Aw, well, aren't we silly today? You know those are crows. Ravens are more like, ah, ah! Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Hello, how's it going? How are you? All right. So if there's potentially anybody here that has not met me already, hello, my name is Alatone Nix. I'm your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables out of your dungeon that you've set up sudoku puzzles for me to get through. Anyway, yeah, so today we are playing Dungeon-Doku. This is one that I just kind of like stumbled across during Next Fest, actually. And the part of it about it that was so funny to me is that I think about like maybe a month or so prior when I'd been doing, you know, my yearly Steam backlog review. I mentioned that I kind of have a soft spot for like roguelikes with like weird concepts. And someone goes, Sudoku roguelike win. I can't remember exactly who said it, but I know one of you guys said it. And so when I came across this for Next Fest, I was like, all right, I gotta stream this. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Thank you. But yeah, so I played the demo for this, and I legit cruised through the demo in like 10 minutes, so I'm really hoping that there's more to this. Really hoping there's more to this, you know, in the full game than there was in the demo. I'm sure there is, but like, how much is the question, you know? OST or is low-key sinister? Yes, it is. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, you too, Lum. You too. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Sudoku to keep your honor. I mean, huh. Okay, so which floor would I like to start? I mean, I'm not quite master level, but I do think just to get the full experience, I do think it'd be kind of, you know, it'd be kind of fun to just start from the beginning and see how far we get. Because, like, I'm definitely, like, not new to Sudoku at all. I've been, you know, doing those, like, off and on for, like, over a decade at this point. Just know the airports are being monitored. Fair enough. All right. But yeah, like I said, just to go through, get the full experience, I do think I'm going to start on the newbie floor. Like, we're going to cruise through probably both of these. And then right here is probably where I'm going to have to start actually having to think. That's the prediction anyway. We'll see. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I mean, to people that aren't familiar with Sudoku, the way it works is that you have 9 squares of 9, you know, 3x3 squares. You have 9 3x3 squares, you know, like these. And the way that it works is you have to, like, slot in each number, or in this case, monster, and you can't have them in the same rows or the same columns. Like, you can't have 2 of each in the same one. It has to be only 1 of each. So usually that's the part that, you know, that's the part that you have to try to figure out, right? But in this case, the only thing I have to figure out is which monster isn't in there already. I think it's this one. Okay, so this one, it's gonna be not the Mimic, not the Dragon, not Cthulhu, not the blue one, not the Skeleton. Is it this one? No, it's not this one, so it has to be this one. And then this one has to be this one. Yeah, thinking it is Sudoku? There's no way. I know, right? Honestly. Okay, so it's not the blue one. It's not this one. Not this one. Is it the Mimic? I think it's the Mimic. The only part of this, that I think is gonna, like... Yeah, kind of hard with the monsters and not numbers. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. But there's no time limit or anything on these, so I do think that kind of, you know, takes a little bit of the edge off, which is fine. I don't mind that. Okay, so then that one is definitely that. Okay. So this will go right here. This will go here, this will go here. Well, we don't need to heal full, because we only take damage when we make mistakes. Yeah, nor within the same 3x3 box. True. Yeah, just with the monsters, it's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to. Especially since they're changing them. Like, come on, man. I didn't even fully memorize the monsters from the last floor. Like, what are you doing to me here? Okay, let's see. So this one goes there, which means it would also go here. And this one, let's see. It's not that one. It's this one. Yippee! We took damage from a dumb mistake. I love that. That's so good. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. That goes there. I don't need a heal full, though. It's fine. Light armor. Okay. Like, what does it do, though? I wish it gave me, like, descriptions for, like, items and stuff and what they do. That's why you keep a gun in a med kit. True. True. But yeah, it's, you know, it's just kind of me trying to go at a decent speed while also, you know, trying to reconcile the fact that the monsters, like, change from each floor. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait. That one is not the same as this one. Okay. Okay. They had two that looked similar there, so I'm just kind of like, oh, wait a second. I think I had that one already. Totally on purpose because content? Oh, totally. Totally. I could just, you know, sudoku myself right now if I wanted to. Okay, let's see. So it does have both of those monsters. It does have this one. The worm is not there. We need the worm. Phrases I thought I would never say, but here we are. Okay, so we've got this one. We don't have this one. That's the one that we were missing. I wonder, like, what the key space, you know, I guess, like, what kind of significance that has. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, so we got the weird crab. We have this guy. There we go. We don't have Cthulhu Mage. That's the one that we're missing. Would hate to be called decent. Yeah, well, you know. Alright, let's see. Missing this one. So that means for here, it has to be weird crabs. Weird crab thingy. Giant enemy crab. Let's just call it that, yeah? Monster Finder. Interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna have to be, like, trying out some items. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're starting to get into stuff here. Okay, okay. Okay, so they're like switching it around and they're you know, they're hiding which monsters are in which squares. So, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me take a look here. Which two are we missing here? I think this would be a good place to start. Okay. So we have this one. Wait, hold on. I don't think we have this one there at all. We don't, and it has to go here. And then, so this one... okay. I think... Yeah, I think we have this one. That's the one that's hidden right now. Oh my gosh, they're really trying to stop me from getting this one. Holy, okay. This one. Okay. There we go. Hate that? Yeah, honestly... If there was, like, a time limit and they were doing that, I'd be like, oh, no. Oh, no. But they're not doing that at all, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Which... We have that one. We have that one. Hold up. Let's just go down the list here. Yes. Yes. No, we don't have that one. Okay, so that's where that one goes. That's okay. Honestly, like, these, like, you know, just obscuring things here, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Grandmaster, that's funny. I love that. A crab with a dagger and one without a dagger, but the same color scheme. You know what? That would mess me up. That would mess me up, honestly. It really would. Like, I'm not even joking about that. That would totally mess me up. Okay, so we do have that one. Do have this. We don't have a mimic. Mimic goes here. Okay, let's see. Alright, so mimic goes in one of these two on here. That's not that helpful. It would go in one of these two here. Also not very helpful, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all just process of elimination. Just screenshot it and cheat. You kinda could, couldn't you? I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that. Okay. So yeah, we just go down the list and see which ones we're missing. Okay, so we don't have that one. We also don't have anything to cross-reference it against, so that's fine. We do have this one, this one, this one. I don't think we have the giant enemy crab either, but giant enemy crab would go here. So then that means this goes here. And then, okay, so we have that. No cat. Cat goes there. Okay, let's see. What are we missing here? We have mimic. We have giant enemy crab. We don't have that one. That's the one that's missing. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you know, with numbers, I go pretty quick on these, but like with monsters and having to actually like cross-reference them, it does take a little bit longer, but that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a particularly interesting mechanic. I agree. If there was a time limit, it would make it a lot scarier. I wonder if like on the harder floors when they do stuff like that, if they do have a time limit. Because if they do, then it's like, oh, okay, so we're getting actually spicy there, I see. You have a question? Well, what's your question, Topi? Let's see, part of me wants to put the worm there, but I don't know if it actually goes there or not. Okay, so worm does go there. Yep, that works. I'm tired, Grandma. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. All right, let's see. Oh, we're missing worm here too. That makes it easy. All right, let's see. And then we're missing this guy right there. Okay, yep, so we're missing that same guy here. And then what else are we missing? Which one is it? It's this one. Okay, so this goes here and this guy goes here. Which means this guy has to go here, which means he has to go here. Yippee! Okay, that one's all done. Okay. What I think my rates would be for voice acting? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. There was something I wanted to do with my premium memberships, where, you know, each month you could request like up to a 15-second voice line. You know, that obviously doesn't break chat rules. But I need to catch up on the requests I already have. Like, once I get those recorded and, you know, do that, then, yeah, I will be reopening that. That is part of my plans. All right. Speaking of, apologies to people that did request those in the past that I just was not able to get to. Life is just crazy. Life is crazy sometimes. That's all I can really say. I think it's the cat. I think it's the cat that goes in that spot. It is. Okay. $1 trillion per minute. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I think it would really like depend on the project and like how long it would take me, I think. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Haven't really thought about that yet. Mostly because I just don't think I'm quite ready yet. But yeah, I mean, I do have a business email. That is in my bio /card, so you can find that there. All right, let's see. You know what? I really hope it does too. Things are starting to calm down some, but it just feels like it's one thing after another, you know? Things just do be like that sometimes. Okay, so we're missing this guy. We're also missing Mimic. Okay. I don't think we have anything we can cross-reference, though. Aw, thank you, Topi. I appreciate that. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. And if not, I hope you get better. How much would I charge you for having me read out the entirety of Dante's Inferno? That's a great question. Is that public domain? Because if so, once I actually start doing the storybook readings I've been planning forever and ever, Alice is almost done, by the way. But yeah, once I actually start doing those, I will be looking into other stuff that is public domain to, you know, potentially read there. I'm thinking of starting a side channel for that, you know, just to kind of have that separate. And I think I would probably also add on, like, you know, I guess like voice acting and like roleplay scripts that I write. I have a couple written already. I just haven't recorded anything for those yet. But yeah, I do think that'd be, you know, fun second channel activities. 4 bags of dino nuggets? Hot damn. In this economy, that's like $100. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this, shall we? I need to concentrate. Okay, we're missing cat, but cat's right there, so it goes here. Okay, and then let's see. Last thing we're missing, it's not this guy, it's giant enemy crab. All right. Let's see. So, yep, we got this one, we got this one, we got the cat. We don't have, yeah, we do have mimic. Okay. We have giant enemy crab. I don't think we have this guy. Yeah, we don't. We don't have this guy. So that means that we go here. And then, let's see, last thing would be this guy. Yippee! Get used to the monster icons instead. True, true. Voice Dante and Virgil like their DMC counterparts. Oh man, that would require some studying on my part. That could be like really funny though, just like, especially if I can get even one of those voices like down really well. I doubt it. I doubt I can. Because like, while I can hit some pretty low notes while singing, trying to, I guess, like act like male voices is very difficult for me. It's really a big strain, so that's not something I can really do very well. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I wish I could, because I think that'd be hilarious. I think it's this guy. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's see. So then it would have to go here. So then it also goes here. Okay, we have that there, so it goes there. Perfect. Okay, let's see. We have one more cat. Cat goes here. What do we have here? I think we're missing Mimic. Yeah, we're missing Mimic. Okay, so then Mimic goes here. Nice. Okay. Let's see. This one goes here. Goes here. And then Crab goes here. And then this guy goes here, and this guy goes here. I'm sorry, I started yapping a bit and kind of got distracted. I apologize, but oh, there's a timer. Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Might actually need to focus on this one. Okay. So this guy goes here. And then also goes here. Okay. Let's see. So we have, this one only has 2 left. So let's see. Where can we put that one? We can put that here. And we can put that here. Okay. Great. This one also only has 2 left. Let's see. Let's see. So it goes here and here. Uh-huh. This one is missing this. Okay. Okay. And then so this also goes here. It's already there, so that goes here. There, it goes here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. And then in this one, I believe we're missing... Nope, not that one. Shit. The timer will be my undoing. It definitely will. I am glad to see that there's at least more stuff going on in the main game than there was in the demo, though. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So we have the worm. Worm goes here. Let's see. Okay, so we've only got that taken care of. All right. Let's see. What else can we do here? Okay, we have Cthulhu there already. All right. We got 2 missing in this one. We have this one and this one. Doesn't look like I can really fit either of them in. That's the unfortunate part. I think we're gonna have pretty much the same case here. Yeah, it's these two. It's these two. Okay, that is definitely a problem, but that's okay. That's a problem for future us at the moment. All right. Let's see. So let's see. Worm will have to be in this column. Can't be in this one. That doesn't really help us any right now. So let's focus on something else. What about this? Okay. Yeah, so we can slot that there. That works. Okay, we already have it here. Slot it here and slot here. Okay. That works. That helps. Let's see. So then this one goes here. So then it has to go here. That does help. Okay, so we got this square taken care of already. It goes right here, which means you go right here. Which means this goes here. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's going. It's going. Okay, let's see. And then what else is missing? Just worm? I think it's just worm. All right. Yep, this guy goes here. I think this guy also goes here. Which means, is this spot also worm? I guess it is. Okay. And then that would mean this spot is also worm. Okay, so worm is done. Let's see. This one would be this one. Great. You go here, you go here, and here. And then we just fill in our last two spots. There we go. Easy peasy. Kind of mean to have 3 monsters be yellow. Honestly, true. All right. Also, hey, Nader. Saw you slipped in there. I was kind of locked in because we had a bit of a timer there. Wait, there's spikes. Spikes where? Where do we have spikes? Hold up. Mistakes hurt twice as much. Okay, cool. I'm glad I can just like mouse over that and see what that means. And that's okay. That just means we need to not make mistakes, right? All right. Honestly, yeah. I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised. Because like I said, the demo was really, I was just like, oh damn, I was expecting a lot more than that. The green dots at the bottom of each square, I guess that would be like where the spikes are, right? So if I make a mistake in each of those squares, then yeah, mistakes hurt twice as much. So it would take 2 life instead of 1. Okay. But again, like I said, as long as we don't make mistakes, that's okay. Okay. Alright, so it's just that guy. Because we didn't have him in here already. What do our items do? That's a great question. That's a great question. Antidote. Okay, so if I get poison, we have skeleton keys, monster finder. I mean, we have armor stuff, which is great. But yeah, it doesn't seem like hovering over them tells me what they do. So, that's fine. I'll try them another time. This looks like it would make you panic. Honestly, the only ones that I'm like, oh no, about so far are the ones that have a timer. That's the only thing that I've just been like, uh-oh. Everything else, I'm just like, this is fine. That's fine. Spikes, that's fine. Obscuring stuff, that's fine. No big deal. Okay, let's see. What do we do in this one? We have that guy already. We don't have this one. All right, Blue Hulk. I think that's what we'll start calling this monster, is Blue Hulk. The mummy, that's just me in 5 years. That's just me in 5 years. Crumpled away to dust, barely held together by bandages. I can see it. I can already see it. Okay, this one goes here. And then let's see, what would go here? I guess it would be this guy. Yeah, that guy. Okay, let's see. Okay, we only have 1 space here, so who goes here? I think it's this guy. What? Here, the tree. Okay. Yeah, you sure have items, I suppose. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, okay. It'll let me mouse over this to see what it does, but it won't let me mouse over items to see what they do? Okay, then. Sure. Okay. We're missing blue spider from that one. Missing blue spider from here, too. And also from here. Which means it also goes here. Okay. Nice. Done with the spiders. Yippee! Okay, no offense to any spiders in chat. Anyway, let's see. So we got that one, we got this one. That would also go here, and that would also go here. And then, yep, we just fill in the rest with this guy right here. There we go. You know what? Might as well heal the full. Might as well. It's not gonna tell us what the items do anyway. Oh, timer. Oh shit. All right, here we go, I guess. And a new set of monsters, because of course there is. Okay, let's see. We've got ones, okay, this one only has 2 here. Okay, so it can go here, and then it can also go here. Perfect. It looks like we only have 1 of this guy left, I think. I think that's what that says. I can't tell if that's a 1 or a 7. I'm gonna assume it's a 1. Great, it is. Okay, very good, very good. All right. Let's see. So this one, what we're missing is black and green spider. Okay. You know, I'm not sure if I like or dislike the fact that it's like different monsters on each floor. I mean, I think it's good for variety, but I do feel like quite a few of them are like palette swaps. Like this is a palette swap from like Blue Hulk, right? This one we've seen before, which is fine. This one is also a palette swap. Like I'm okay with it. Just, you know. It kind of feels like they could have probably just like kept the same monsters, but you know what? I'm actually pretty okay with the fact that they didn't do that. It does add like some variety and like, you know, throwing you into a new level. Oh shit, there's new monsters. Hold on, I need to get used to these. All right, let's see. So I think bird. Okay, so the bird would have to go here, so it has to go here. It's already in this one, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, it's already there. Okay. It can go here too. Okay. So then it'll also go here, which means it goes here. Okay, nice. Nice. That was a pretty good little fill right there. Okay. So this one goes here. All right. And then it also goes here. And then also goes here. So it would also go here. Okay. Totally gonna have an all spider floor? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It would certainly be amusing at the very least. Just like, oh, you're gonna try that. Okay, all right, I get it. Okay, so then this one is this guy, because this one already took care of this square, so it has to be here. Okay. All right. I do think just with it being like new monsters each floor, that does kind of make me have to like stop and think for a second. Like, wait a minute. I don't have that monster this floor. That was the last floor. Okay. So spiders are taken care of in this one. I think we have this guy and this guy. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. It's this one and this one. Okay. So then it's already here. So we do here and here. Okay, that works. Let's see. We also have here and here. And I guess that makes here next spot for it. Okay, great. Let's see. Spider goes here. Spider goes... Oh, it doesn't go there. Oops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Heh? Oh my god. Okay, wow, I'm really killing myself this floor, aren't I? That's okay. That's okay. That's the price I pay for talking while trying to figure this out. Not blaming you guys, like that's all me. That's all me. But still, it's still kind of funny because I'm just like, oh. Okay, so then it goes here. Let's see, where's our skeleton swordsman go? He goes right here. And then this one gets filled like this, and then like this, and then like this. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. That'd be visit at my place. Maybe. Oh, music change. Neat. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hey, this is a new monster. We haven't seen this one yet. At least I don't think we have. But still, that one's totally new. Understandable. She hates us. I would never do that. I would never. You guys know that's not true. Come on now. Do I have to pull the Sweaty Werther's originals out of my pocket to prove it to you? Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. I mean, the OST is like kind of a banger though. on the same 3x3. Yeah, again, that's like I said, that's what I get for trying to talk while solving puzzles. It's not the most conducive, you know? It's not the most conducive. Okay, let's see. So we have that. We don't have this. All right. And then this also goes here. And then let's see. It goes here too. Hey, nice. Hey, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate that. Support is much appreciated. I really do. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Damn, that long already, huh? Crazy how time flies. Okay, let's see. We have the skeleton. We have the, I guess the banshee, I guess is what we'll call her. Let's see. Yep, okay. So that one goes there. And then it's gonna go in this column too. But we can't really figure out which slot because we don't have it, you know, put in anywhere here. Actually, we could fix that a little bit real quick. Because this one takes care of this row here. So we put it here. Let's see. Okay, still haven't figured out where exactly it goes though. That's all right, we'll figure it out. All in due time, all in due time. It's all in this one already. Okay, so we got that, we got Banshee, we got Mage here. Blue Hulk goes in this space, and then Cthulhu goes in that space. Okay, great. Let's see. All right, oh yeah, we got one slot left here. We can figure out which goes here. I think it's the Banshee. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. And then it goes here too, and then also goes here? Yes. Okay. Okay, alright, we're making some progress, that's good. That guy's already there. We have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Don't have that one. Okay. So that means it goes here. And let's see. Already taken care of there. Okay, so it'd have to go there, so that means it has to go here. Okay, and then let's see, in this space, and we've got Blue Hulk already, we got Skeleton. Okay, we have all of these except that one. All right, that works great. So then this goes here. Okay, cool, we're all done with those. Sudoku 99. Oh yeah, maybe. That could be cool. That could be pretty cool, actually. I like that idea. Okay, let's see. So then you go here. Great, we're all done with these guys. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Where's the best place to go next? Damn, this sure is some ominous music for solving puzzles. Like, it's not a bad thing, like, it doesn't bother me by any means, but, like, when there is a timer, I'm just like, oh gosh. Does kind of add to that, you know, does kind of add to that needing to rush, I guess. Okay, let's see. So we're good there. Can't really figure out where he goes yet. We have that. We don't have Blue Hulk. Okay, so Blue Hulk goes in that spot. We're all good. So we have Cthulhu and... Okay, Skeleton goes here. So that means you go here, and you go here. Yippee! Small health potion? Well, I know what that does. I certainly know what a health potion does. Okay, alright. Oh, hey, this is a new one, too. And I don't think we've seen this dragon before, either. Well, that's cool that they're mixing in, like, some palette swaps with some actual, like, different monsters. I like that. Removal, what does that do? Monsters will disappear over time. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that at all. What do you mean? What the hell does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. Let's see. So we have a skeleton here. Okay, he can go here. Let's see. Can also go... Okay, we don't know where it goes there. We don't know where it goes there. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We have Mimic. We have this guy. We don't have this one, so it goes here, which means our last slot is for Dragon. Okay, and then Dragon goes here. Let's see. Dragon goes here. Yeah, I think the best thing that we can do is just try to go fast. See? It's taking stuff out! I don't like that. Okay, I forget what that one was. Do you guys know? Because I forgot. I already forgot. I feel like this would be the time that you do take a screenshot and cheat, right? I feel like that's the time that you would do that if you were going to do it. Oh my gosh, Dragon D's puzzles. That's so true. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, well, I don't like that. Oh no. Okay, well, this one was a dragon. We already got the dragon sorted, so that's fine. That's fine. You think it was the blue halo one here? I could see that. I could see that. Okay, okay. So if it is, then we've got this one all taken care of, which is good, okay, okay. It's all right, focus me. We got this, It's gonna be okay. Okay, so let's see. We do have skeleton, we do have mimic, we do have this guy, we do have this guy. We don't have this guy, so that means it goes right here. Shit, what was that one? Oh no, I think it was this guy, wasn't it? I want to say it was this guy. Like the skeleton with the black coat on. I think it was that. Okay, what else we're missing? We have dragon, we have this guy, we don't have this one, so that goes there. Okay, okay. And then if this was the blue halo monster, that means this one also goes here. All right. Shit, I was just looking at that one. What was it? Was it skeleton swordsman? Oh, this is bad. Like, I would have to like laser focus on this to be able to, you know, get this correct. But hey, I'm at least glad that there's more going on than there was in the demo. I'm very happy about that, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got, bruh. Okay, I think that was blue halo though, so I'm okay. All right, so what we got here, if this was skeleton with the black coat, then that means it can only be not dragon, not this guy. It has to be this. It's not that one. Okay, that means that was this spot, so that has to be this. Okay, so this is this guy. Just, you know, just FYI to me. Okay, let's see. I can put them back. Oh, wait, hold on, that's a game changer. Hold on, that's actually a game changer. If I can put them back, that's great. Okay, yeah, if I can put them back, that's fine. That's fine, we can deal with that. Okay. We just completely dismantled this whole thing. Alright, that's great news, actually. Let's see, so we're missing mimic here. And we're also missing, not missing bird, missing this. Okay, so this goes here, which means mimic is here. Shit, what was that? Hold on. Okay, so we have swordsman, we have mimic, we have this guy, we have that guy, we have that one. It's not blue halo, it's bird. Okay. Alright, let's see. That's okay. No timer, we're cooking. We're totally okay. Alright, let's see. What else can we slot in here? We have the skeleton, both of them. Bruh. It was this one. Okay. Let's see. So we have blue halo monster, and then we also have bird that we're missing from here. Can't fill either of those in. Actually, hold on. Bird goes here, so bird goes here, and blue halo monster goes there. Don't have time for anxiety. That's so true. Honestly, I'm like... What do you mean Zay shit in my thumbnail? What are you talking about? I don't think it quite works the same with a pencil. Doesn't have the same oomph that a sword would have, you know? That one was blue halo monster. I was literally just looking at that as it disappeared. Okay, so here, let's see. We're missing... Mimic, let's see. We get this one. Okay, yeah, so it's that one and then this one. Okay. Great. Let's see. We have quite a few missing here, but that's okay. We can kind of sort this out some. So it's not going to be this. Mimic goes here. Okay. That's something. We take those, bruh. Shit, what was it in this spot? Let's see. Not that, not that, not that. It was this. Okay. Okay. So we about got all of our mimics filled out, which is nice. Okay, very good. Let's see, we have one more of this guy. He goes here. Great. We're getting it. We're slowly but surely getting it. It's taking a minute, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh yeah, blue halo guy goes there. That's right. I almost forgot. Ah, it was that one. All right, let's see. All right. So we're missing this one, and we're also missing this one in this space here. Let's see. Okay, so that goes there, which means this has to go here, and this has to go here. And then this also has to go here. That was a mimic. I saw that. Can't hide from me, Mimic. We've already established this. Okay, let's see. So we got that one. Bird doesn't go there, it's this one. Okay. So in this one, we are missing skeleton with the coat, Lamia soldier, and okay. And blue halo monster. Okay, so blue halo monster has to go in this row, so it has to go here. Then, so Lamia soldier has to go here, and this one has to go here. Ah, shit. Mimic! It was Mimic, because we already had that one done already. Okay, okay. Not gonna pull a fast one on me. Not like that. Gonna need to do better than that. Alright, let's see. So it's not blue halo monster, it's not bird, it's not banshee. This one. Okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty okay here. Let's see. So for this row, we need blue halo monster and we need bird. Bruh. This one. Okay. So we need blue halo monster, we need bird. Blue halo monster's already here, so we bird, and then we halo monster. Okay. So I think this one has to go here, and this has to go here. Which means this has to go here. Here, and here. Yippee! It just skipped the congratulations music that time. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. I don't know what the four-leaf clover does, but let's see. Ah, spikes. Okay. Well, maybe we should just go ahead and use this. Oh! If we click it, it tells us what it does. Okay, nice. Still better than being poisoned. Open one lock of any type at random. Can unlock found chests. Interesting. Reveals a single monster in this dungeon. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Increase my constitution by 5. Well, yeah, I should probably do that, right? And then this one, yeah, we can heal. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we know what they do. Okay. Yeah, checking monsters is a bit harder. It definitely is. I feel like it is anyway. But again, you know, that could just be like the way that my brain works in particular. For some people, I feel like that's actually probably going to be easier for them. Because I know there are some people that like they do have problems like reading numbers and stuff like that, or they get them mixed up. Let's see. And it was Lamia monster that goes here. And this one is, let's see, me in 5 years, but purple. Actually, no, wait, that is just me in 5 years. The other one was me in 5 years, but yellow. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. So we've got that. Let's see, it goes here. Okay, we've got that all taken care of. We've just got like the top squares as far as the mummies to go. It's actually so fair. Yeah, like I said, I feel like it, you know, really just depends on like how well people's brains work. Or how differently they work, I should say. Alright, so this goes here. And here. Okay, great. That one's all taken care of. Yeah, look by color and shape. Yeah. Like I said, some people's brains don't process numbers as well. So I think for those people, this is like a really, really good change for them. And it definitely does, I guess, like level the playing field, so to speak. Or at least that's how I see it. I don't know if you guys agree with me on that or not, but that's how I see it at least. Okay, so we have Lamia, we have this, we have this. We have this. Okay, we don't have this. I was looking at this one right here, and for some reason the squares ran together for me. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, looking good. Yeah, if they were all different colors, it'd be pretty easy. For sure, for sure. Oh, true. True. This might actually be really bad for colorblind people, too. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. So I have that. We don't have the cat in this one, in this column at least. We do have spider, we do have this, we do have this. Okay, so we don't have this either. This would go here because of this being in this row. So that means cat goes there. Okay, let's see. So then cat just goes here. And where else? Cat also goes here. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Okay, great. The members of Muse! Oh my god. That would be so funny. That'd be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Red monster goes there. Alright. What else do we have here? So we have this one. We don't have Banshee in this one. It goes here, because that one is already there. We do have Lamia, we do have me in 5 years, we've got the spider, we got the red monster, we don't have the yellow one. Okay. Perfect, that's another row done. Let's see. So up here... We've got yellow monster, we're missing Lamia, and we're missing me in 5 years. Okay, let's see. Lamia's already there, so that means it goes here, which means this goes here. Okie dokie. Let's see. And then what's missing in this slot is yellow monster. That one, these two like really stick out to me, honestly. Just like, you know, the red and the yellow, it really pops to me, so to speak. Speaking of, yellow monster goes there. Let's see, which means red monster goes here. Which means nothing for right now, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. We've got Lamia, we've got that. We don't have spider in this one, so it goes right there. Okay, means it also goes there. Nice, all done with those. Just said that hella smooth. I mean, honestly, that's what I've been calling these since we saw them. We saw another, like, color difference for those earlier where they were yellow. So that one is, me in 5 years, but yellow. And then this one is literally me in 5 years since it's purple. Anyway. Yeah, okay, let's see. We have the Lamia, we have that, we have red, yellow. We don't have this one. You know, I understand what you mean, Grim, like the purple Banshee, it really does kind of stick out a bit. It's just, you know, the color's just so saturated in comparison. Okay, so that goes there. Has to go here. Has to go here. Has to go here. We're putting it together. We're putting it together. It's going. Yeah, hello to you too. Hope you're having a good Monday. If not, hope it gets better. Alright, let's see. Red monster goes here. Red monster goes here. Red monster goes here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So this one is yellow monster. Yellow monster, yellow monster, and then we just fill the rest. Easy peasy, no damage. It's like she's screaming for attention. Imagine. Could not be me. It could, but it's not. Okay, so this is just a regular medium. That's fine. Oh, hey, another new monster. Neat. Neat. Very cool. I like that a lot. Okay. We're just gonna call that the pile of flesh. Oh, this one's new too, actually. I haven't seen either of those before. That's cool. Better now that you're home? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Completely understandable. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got that one there. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. Can't quite figure out which one of these squares this one goes into yet, so that's okay. We'll skip to something else. It's Red Bob! That's great. That's great. I love that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this one only has 2 left. It goes here, and then it also goes here. Okay, well, hey, that's one type of monster completely taken care of already. That's nice. We like that. Okay, let's see. This one only has 3 left, so we could probably... I was gonna say we could probably process of elimination this down a little bit, but I don't know. It's not looking great. Because it seems like... Actually, no. We could put that one there. But these 2 spaces, we're just gonna have to kind of give up on these for now. Because it goes in one of these 2. But we don't know which one yet. So that's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, let's see. Any others that we can kind of narrow down a little bit? No, it looks like they're all like 4s, 5s, 7. Jeez, okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. This square's almost filled. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on in these 3 squares here. Actually, no, let's do these. Let's do these first. Let's just start in the top corner. Oh, hey! You know what? Spider takes up this whole column, so it goes here. Alright, let's see. That's already off to a great start. So we're missing Yellow Monster and Kitty. And... well, the only thing we have to go on is that Yellow Monster takes out this entire row here, but that's not much. That's not much. Can't really do much with that, so we're gonna have to come back to that later. Hey Flash, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's see. Spiders are in those 2 columns, so it can go here. Which means it can go here. So that is something. That is something to work with at the very least. Okay, let's see. So what we're missing in this square, we're missing Yellow Monster. We're missing this guy. Okay, wait, he takes out a column so we can fill that in. So we're missing Yellow Monster and we're missing this guy. I don't even know what to call this guy. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Having a pretty good day today. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we're gradually getting it figured out. It's all right. Let's see. Yellow Monster goes right there. Which means it also needs to go here. Which means we have the answer to this one now. So this goes here. And what was the other one we said we needed for here? It was the cat. So the cat goes there. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. So we've got Spider in this row somewhere. And then we also have Cthulhu. Okay. Okay, so Spider takes care of here, so that means it has to go here, and you go here. Okay, great. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, this column's taken out, so this goes here. This goes here. Yeah, making some pretty good progress. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Alright, let's see. Alright. We maybe take a look at these? Actually, let's take a look at these. Let's do that. We can fill in this one for sure. Okay, so we have that one. We do have this one. This one. We have the cat. We have the blob. We don't have Yellow Monster, so that's what goes there. Okay. And then this goes here. Almost done with Yellow Monster already. Surprising. Yeah, a monster Sudoku. It is. It is. And like, each floor is different. Like sometimes they have like, I guess like color palette swaps of monsters, but then some they have completely new ones. Like before this floor, we hadn't seen this one before at all. So they do, you know, add in like, I guess they like randomize the stuff. So you don't get the same ones each floor. It's kind of interesting actually. Okay, let's see. Like I said, me personally, just with like how quickly I flew through the demo, I am glad there's more going on here. I was really hoping for it, but you know what they say about hoping. Sometimes that doesn't go so great. Not to be a downer, but sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, so we have a spider in this one. We don't have this one, so that's what that goes. That's where that goes. Okay. Let's see. So it can also go here. Nice. Done with that one too. Okay, let's see. Yep. That goes right there. Nice. Nice. Whittling it all down. It's going pretty well. Okay, let's see. Just from a quick glance, I think that that's what goes there. And then, not cat, this one goes here. Nice. Okay. So let's see, we've got 2 more slots to put that guy in. Goes here, and then also goes here. Okay, great. Let's see. We've got 2 more spots for this guy to go in. Let's go here and here. What's the bag thingy? We have items. We have items and stuff that we pick up in between floors. So we do have those on hand. Let's see. All right. We've got this right here, which it needs to go here. Okay, that row's taken, so it goes here. All right. That one's taken, so it goes here, so it goes here, so it goes here. That goes here, which means it goes here, which means it goes here. And then it also goes here. And then we just fill the rest. Yippee! Nice. Ooh, heavy armor. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Uh-oh, timer. Timer. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Ooh, the book's new, and so is the Arbok. Or I'm sorry, the not Arbok. This guy is also new, I think. He looks like an orc. Neat. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I need to stop just like being like, ooh, new monsters. Because that is not gonna help me. Okay, let's see. So this goes right here. Nice. All right, let's see. Like I said, I do like that there's actual like new ones though. That's good that we're not just seeing, you know, just palette swaps. Like palette swaps I 1000% expected, but I'm glad that's not all we're getting. Okay, let's see. What else do we have that we can kind of whittle down? We have the orc. We could probably work on that some. Let's see. Well, no, maybe not. Actually, hold on. No, it goes here. So that means it goes here. And then let's see. It goes here. Okay, nice. Orcs are all done. Very good. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have anything with only 2 spaces missing in a row or a column? I don't think we do yet. That's okay, though. That's okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we have 2 potential spaces that a book could go there. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Yeah, same with like right here too. Okay, so we're not quite ready for that yet. That's okay. That's okay. Timer hardly nowhere. True, true. Hey Krooka, how are you? Hope you're having a good Monday. If not, hey, I hope it goes better for you soon. Let's see. Worm goes here. That's for sure. Worm definitely goes there. Worm also definitely goes here, which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Nice! Worm all done. Okay. Let's see. So for book definitely goes here. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Nice. Okay. That's coming together real well. Okay. Very happy about that one. Let's see. Let's see. So we're missing Lamia Warrior, and we're also missing Skeleton Knight. Okay. Alright, Skeleton Knight goes here, Lamia goes there. Which means Lamia goes here. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. And it goes here. And here. And here. Okay, nice. That was a nice little breakdown. That was a nice little breakdown. I'm pretty happy with that one. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm getting to actually be like, you know, kind of flex a little bit and be like, see, I told you I'm not bad at these. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, so it's not Cobra, so you know what? That means it goes here instead. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, alright, let's see. That was my fault for not taking long enough to look. That's okay, though. That's okay. Alright, and then in this one, we get this one. That's right, it goes in the square hole. It is interesting, it definitely is. It definitely is. But, yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, like, when someone was, I can't remember who exactly it was, but someone in chat, when I was doing, like, my yearly, like, Steam backlog review, they were like, so sudoku roguelike win, and I was like, well, I don't know of any that exist, but, you know, if I find one, then sure. And then, lo and behold, this next fest, I happened to come across this demo, and I was just like, oh shit, it's time. So thank you, whoever. You manifested that into being. Appreciate that. There we go. Book of all traps. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, we have a locked chest. Hold on, we've got a key for that. Yippee! Got some more armor. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, hey, this guy looks new. I don't think we've seen this one yet. I love how the worm, every time we come across it, it's just been a yellow worm, though. That is funny to me. What does this do? Disarm 1 trap per dungeon. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Wait, so it's drop or equip? Oh, interesting. What's the 4-leaf clover do? Higher chance to rarer loot. Oh, hell yeah, of course we're gonna keep that equipped. Are you kidding me? Horrible for checking what's missing. Yeah, you know, it's... If I take the time to do it correctly, I don't make those mistakes, but then, you know... Again, there's multiple things that go into that. You know, I'm not blaming you guys, because it's definitely my fault, but... trying to talk to chat and stuff while I also, you know, do stuff that uses my brain kind of makes one of those things go awry. Maybe even both of them. Maybe have a few more of those words are hard, guys moments, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so we only have 3 dragons left. We could probably figure out where they go. Yeah, okay, so one goes here. Okay, goes here, and then it goes here. Nice. But, you know, that's just kind of the kind of stuff that's bound to happen. Nothing even weird about that. Okay, let's see. So worm goes there. Now I'm just reminded, oh my gosh, okay. Now I'm just reminded of, that time when Ken Icarus made a video about, like, games, basically just going over, like, games about Jesus. And he was talking about, like, signing up for a site to get access to one of them. And one of, like, the little avatar images that you could select on there was, like, friend of the worm. And he was just like, that's so ominous. Who is the worm? Well, we found him. This is the worm. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. All right. That's just all I can think of every time I see this little dummy. Anyway, okay, so let's see. We only have 2 worms left, but I don't think we can quite figure out where they go. Because it goes in either of these spaces, and it doesn't narrow down for either of these up here either. Oh lord, no pun intended. That's great, I love that. All right. Yeah, for 5 loaves and 2 fishes. I know exactly, you know what? I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about. Always makes me feel a little bit less crazy when someone else knows what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. So for this one, oh, we get all the blue monsters in this one. So we're missing the Lamia, we're missing the Skeleton Swordsman, we're missing this one. Well, Skeleton Swordsman, we're kind of a bust on that one. We're not figuring out where that goes anytime soon. Well, actually, hold on. Skeleton Swordsman goes here, which means it has to go here. Nice. Okay. And then Lamia goes here, and then Blue Lump of Flesh goes there. Okay. Okay. But no, it's, Ken Icarus is another video creator that I like to watch from time to time. Medianchi. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, skeleton goes here, which means it goes here, which means it goes here, which means it goes here. Nice. All done with the skeletons. Very cool. This one goes there. Let's see, which means it also goes here. So that's all taken care of, that's all taken care of, except for this right here. Okay, so it has to go here, which means it has to go here. Nice, okay. And then let's see. We have the Gorgon, we don't have this one, so that goes there. Oh gosh. I think I'm a little behind on like his newer stuff, but seen mostly just his Crash stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Were you a big fan of Crash? Like I know for like a lot of people I was like, man, that's my childhood, you know? It wasn't really mine, but I know it has like a, you know, a lot of people have a bit of a soft spot for Crash Bandicoot, which I get it. I get it. I think if so, I would have to ask like the same question I feel like I ask all Crash or Spyro fans, since usually they're both. They're usually both, right? It's pretty uncommon that I come across somebody that likes one or the other, but not both. So alright, I'm just gonna put it out there then. If you are a fan of both, which one do you like better? I think that's the hard question. I feel like that's always the tough question. All right, this goes here and here. Let's see, so we took care of that. It goes here, nice. Okay, we have the worm, we don't have the gargoyle. So it goes here. Okay, we already got it taken care of there, that's good. Taken care of there, so it goes here. Only played Spyro, really? Like I said, it's pretty unusual that, you know, someone's a fan of one but not both. I think it's pretty common to be like, oh no, I love both of them, oh man. Not saying that's, you know, right or wrong, like people are entitled to their opinions, of course. That's just something I've noticed. But you would if you were given it. Fairly enough, fairly enough. More partial to Crash, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Like I said, that's just, you know, something I've noticed. Alright, so you go here since you're like the only guy left. Okay, let's see. It goes here too. And then it would also go here, yeah? Okay, so we got this one, so it's gonna be weird lump of flesh there. Here, and here, and here. Yippee! Simon the Door. Yay! A donut! Here, both are amazing games. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I've actually never played either of them. Like, either series. I have not played a single game from either series. Oh gosh, the removal one. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I need to get some answers on the board before they start disappearing. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I've never played games from either series. I do have the Crash trilogy from when it was on sale pretty recently on Steam. So I do plan on visiting that sometime. I know Spyro also has a remaster of like the first 3 games, I think. So I'll probably look into that sometime too. Also a Coco fan. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, like I said, I've actually never played either of those. I would like to fix that sometime though. Okay, let's see. Alright, what do we got here? Blue spider. Oh, this was shit. Shit, what was that? Was that blue spider or skeleton knight? Which one was that? Do you guys know? Because I actually don't. Which is a little embarrassing because I was literally looking at this spot, which is right next to it. But yeah, the one that was right here, was it this one or was it this one? I know it was one of the two. No, it has to be, It's neither? Okay, wait, this one, hold on. That one was Skeleton Knight. That one I know, hold on. Okay, so this is neither of those. Damn, then what was it? Huh? Well, that's a little embarrassing that I messed that up like that. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out over time. No big deal. Let's see. We have 3 of these guys left. I wonder if we can figure out where they go. Doesn't seem likely. Yeah, it doesn't seem likely. Oh. What was that? Shit. All right, let's focus. Let's focus. So in this row, we need this guy, the Banshee, and Worm. Okay. So I think Worm has to go here, which means Worm has to go here. Which means it has to go here, and it has to go here. Okay, so we got all the worms. All the worms are done. We're missing this one and the Banshee. Shit, what was that? What was that? Damn it! All right, we got this road taken care of. Blinked while it was disappearing, I don't remember. You know what? I feel like that keeps being the case for me too, and it's so funny. All right. Little tricksters these dungeon designers are. Okay, let's see. So blue spider goes here, which means that this one is Banshee. Okay. Nice, nice, we're getting it. It's all coming together. Okay, we don't have green. It keeps making this one disappear, but I know what this one is. So you know what, if it keeps making this one disappear, that's fine, I can handle that. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm glad to hear that the remasters are good. I've heard that they are. So that's good to know that that's true. All right, let's see. I think we're missing Banshee, so we've got that there. That works. Let's see. Oh, you are, hold on. Which one were you? Shit. You were Worm. Okay. So the 2 that we're missing in this one is blue spider and Banshee. Okay. Well, we don't really have any good information to go on for either of those, so that's okay. We're just gonna have to try to make this work. What about over here? We're missing purple blob. Actually, that's just Krang. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but that's just Krang right there. I don't know what that one was. Shit. See, this is what I get for yapping. Anyway, okay, let's see. We need this one, and then we need Krang also. We have that one there, so we get Krang here, Werewolf here. Okay, that works. That works. Which means Krang goes here, and goes here. Nice, okay. Very good, very good. It's all coming together, albeit a little slowly because we have stuff disappearing on us all the damn time. A little annoying that, but that's okay. That's all right. We work around it. Okay. Oh, you took one of my Krangs away. Wait, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one disappeared? Ah, the one here did. Okay. So we got that, yes. Okay. Like it is, right? Like, you see what I mean. Like, if you know what I'm talking about, you see what I mean. That's just Krang. Anyway, okay. And then we're missing one from this one. It is the green end. Okay. So we're missing the green end from here, but we're also missing... Oh, shit. Purple guy. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, this one showed back up. Okay, let's see. Where did it disappear from? Disappeared from here. Got it. Okay. Alright, got it. Let's see. And then from this row, we're missing... Okay, Skeleton Knight, and we're also missing this one. Okay. So Skeleton Knight is there, which means it has to go here. Nice. Which means it also goes here. I saw that. I knew what was there. Not gonna get me that easily. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So let's see if we can fill in the rest of the square from here. We're missing this guy, but he's already there, so it goes here. And then last thing that we're missing is this one. Okay. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Yippee! Okay. And then green ent goes here, so he goes here. Alright. Oh. Bro. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Okay. We're good. Alright. Blue spider. Blue spider goes there. Which means spider goes here. We got that taken care of. That is not taken care of yet. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Green ent goes right here, which means this guy goes here. So he goes here. Yep. Okay, and then in this spot is... ent. This one is... wait, it's this guy. Okay. Alright. We're getting this. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so we're missing Skeleton Knight, and then we're also missing Banshee. Ooh, we don't have definitive answers for either of those. Spicy, okay. Same with either of these. Let's go to this square. These squares here, perhaps. We're missing Blue Spider, and we're also missing Banshee. Damn, still no concrete answers there. That's kind of rough. Okay, let's see. What about these three squares? So in these three squares here, we're missing both of these and the Banshee. Because of course we are. Okay, so Spider has to go in one of these two. Spider cannot go here. Damn, that's tough. I'm actually gonna have to like just make some guesses here. Well, let's see. Okay. Get back in there, Krang. What are you doing? Alright, which means Spider goes here, which means it goes here. Yippee! Okay. Let's see. So we need Skeleton Knight and we need Banshee, but they go in... oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to guess again. Nope. So Skeleton Knight goes here. Okay. I do hate that sometimes with Sudoku you do have to guess. That is a little frustrating sometimes. But I think I also kind of worked myself into a corner there, so that's kind of my fault, you know? Belt swap? Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. Periodically, monsters will switch places on your belt. Okay, so just these ones will switch places. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. We have 3 of these guys missing. Multitasking attention. That's true. That's true. Okay. So it goes here. Yep. Yep. So you go here, and then you go here. Nice. So those are all taken care of. Honestly, like, these switching places down here, that's not a big deal. Like, that's not even a big deal at all. I do wonder if we get into, like, you know, hard stages, or master stages, if they start, like, I guess, double dipping on traps. I wonder if that's the case, right? I could see that being a thing. Okay, so you go here. Yep, which means you go here. And you go here. Nice. So those are all done too. Sheesh, okay. No cat, not that one. Dragon goes there. Okay. Let's see. What can we figure out about dragon here? Dragon D's. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. That doesn't help too much, but you know, whatever. So green, actually, that's just Blanca. That's just Blanca from Street Fighter. All right, so Blanca from Street Fighter goes in one of these 2 spaces, and then so does I guess like the ice monster or something like that. I don't think. Oh wait, Blanca's right there, so that means this goes here. Blanca goes here. Okay, nice, very nice. Like, is it not though? Like, you see what I mean, right? He's even got the hair for it. All right, let's see. So we got the dragon, and then we've got this guy. Okay. What? What? You see it too, don't you? Like, come on. You can't deny it kind of does. It at least kind of does. Okay, so the dragon will go here, which means he can go here, which means he can go here. All right, which means it goes right here also. Last spot goes here. Okay, nice. All right. Okay. So then this guy goes here. Nice. And so he goes here. Yep. Okay, I think that's about the most that we can get out of that guy for now. Actually, no. No, we can go here too. Okay. What did claim now? Oh, so this monster right here, I think it looks like somebody called Blanca from Street Fighter. Most insane version of Sudoku I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, when I was doing my yearly Steam backlog review, I mentioned that I have a soft spot for like roguelikes that have like weird concepts, or like, you know, mixed with another concept, where it's just like, what? How does that work? And somebody in the chat at that time, I can't remember who it was, but they were just like, so Sudoku roguelike when? And I was like, yo, you know what? If that existed, I'd be all over that. Lo and behold, guess what I found during Next Fest? Exactly that. Okay. Shocker. I hardly know her. Anyway. Alright, so let's see. So we need... Okay, so we need the Gorgon, and then we also need Blanca in one of these spots. Okay, Gorgon's here, so Blanca goes here, so Gorgon goes here. Nice. Which means Blanca also goes here. You don't know Street Fighter? No, that's fine. That's fine. Not everybody's going to. But for the people that do, I think that's kind of a damn it. I can't unsee that. Okay, alright. That's fine. Let's see here. Who else goes here? Let's see. Okay, so this goes here, and then this also goes here. Alright, so there's that one, and then that one. Nice. And then, what goes in this slot? It's not the ice monster. I think it's the cats. Yep, I think it's the triple cat. Okay, let's see. And then this one is Gorgon for sure. Okay, which means this one is... this one. Okay. Okay, got that taken care of. Can't figure out which two of these spaces this one goes in. So let's see. Yeah, I can't figure that out for this one yet either. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so what do we have up here? We need the Gorgon for sure, and we need the ice monster. Okay, don't think I'm narrowing either of those down either. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. What about this one? We need ice monster and we need cats. Okay, cats are there, so we get ice monster and cats go here. Alright, which means cats also go here. Nice. Okay. And so for this one, we need ice monster and skeleton. Ice monster's already there, so we get skeleton and we get ice monster here. We get it here. We get you here. And then we get you... wait, no? Here? Oh, both. Okay. And then, let's see. You go here, here, and here. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, I'll take another antidote. Haven't had anything happen where I've been poisoned yet. But, hey, that's fine. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, this is a new one. That's also a new one. Nice. I know I keep saying it, but I'm glad we're getting both, like, palette swaps and, like, new monsters added in. That is cool. Okay, let's see. We only have 2 of these guys left. That's Blanca, but brown. Brownish orange, one of the two. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so it goes here, and then where will it go from here? It goes here. Nice. Okay. No traps on this one. It's just very straightforward. That's fine. We can take that. Let's see. I kind of feel like the last floor was the same, even though it was like, ooh, belt swap. I was like, okay, but like, I don't rely on their positions on the belt anyway, so. Now if they had something where they would like obscure them and then also belt swap, then that would be like, okay, I might have a problem there. Okay, let's see. So we got little spider, we got the orc, we have the ghoul. Okay, we got this guy. Let's see. Yep, we got that one. We got that one. We don't have either of these two, so that's okay. Mimic is here, so this goes here. Mimic goes here. Alright. Mimic also goes here. So let's see. Which means it goes in either of one of these two spaces, and then either one of these two spaces too, I feel like. Actually, maybe not. It could be different. It could be different. Yeah, it goes in either one of these. So it could go in either of these. I do think it's definitely going to be like in... It has to be in this column on this one, though. That's okay. We can come back to that later. This one only has 3 left, so we can see if we can slot those in anywhere. Okay. So it has to go there, which means it has to go here. Yeah, still not sure which one of those 2 spots in either of those blocks it would go in. So I guess we're gonna have to leave that alone for now too. That's okay. That happens. But still, holy shit, 8 of these left. They only put 1 of them there? Okay, alright. I mean, they are getting more difficult as we keep going, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got 5 armor pieces. Nice. Okay, so that's how much it protects us for. That's cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the orc goes here. Okay. Doesn't really narrow it down there, but that's okay. That's no big deal. We can still work with that. That's still another slot filled, and that's 1 step closer to, you know, 1 step closer to finishing this. Alright, let's see. So in this row, we have the orc, we have the little spider, and then we also have this. So we have little spider there, we have orc here. And then we have this nowhere. So that's not really helpful. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. What about these 3 squares? Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing this, obviously. Missing this, and then missing Skeleton Knight. Okay, Skeleton Knight can go here. Oh yeah, we have this here, so this actually goes here. Alright, and then so you go here, and then that means you go here. Nice. Alright, let's see. What goes here? I'm just having to look through and make sure I'm processing this properly. I think it's the Mimic. Yeah, Mimic goes there. Okay, which means Mimic has to go here. And then it goes here too. Very good. Okay, Mimics are all done. Nice. Alright, so we've got this guy. You know, he kind of looks to me like a character from another game, but I can't place which one. I just know I've like seen this design before, and not just from this game. I'm not sure if you guys agree with me on that or not, but I feel like I have. I feel like I've seen it before. That doesn't mean that's, oh, he's copying or anything like that. It's not what I'm saying. Just, I've definitely seen it before. Maybe it's just like one of those like familiar feeling designs where you can't actually place where and when you've seen it, just know that you've seen it somewhere. Okay. All right, let's see. We're missing a little spider, but he's here, so that means we can put him... Oh, not there? Oh, not there. Okay, wait. We have one down here. Oops. Okay, so we're missing this one for sure, and then we're also missing this one. Okay, so this goes here, and then this goes here. Yeah, okay, okay. That's what I get for not looking properly. Okay, okay. Yep, Skeleton Knight goes there. Perfect. Okay, it also goes somewhere in one of these, but we don't know which one yet. That's alright, we'll get there. We will get there. We got the spider, this one. That one's the one missing. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, making some good progress. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's see. So we're missing the yellow orc. And then we're also missing this guy. But that one's there, so we get orc here, and we get this one here. Nice. Okay. which means you go here, and here. Great. Okay, okay, let's see. What else are we missing in this one? We're missing this one, of course, and this one. Okay. Doesn't look like we can fill in either one yet. That's okay, though. Because what we do know is, since this one is in this row, it has to go in this column. So that means this column's blocked off. This one's already blocked off because of this one, so this space has to be that. Which means this has to be this. Logic! Yippee! Okay. Alright, there we go. So that one goes there. Uh-huh. Which means it goes here, and goes here, and goes here. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Alright. Yep. You go here. And that's about all I got for now. That's fine. That's still something. Alright. So we're missing this one. And this one. Okay. So it has to go like this. And for this space, it has to be this one. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Okay, so we've got this one, this one. Okay, so it goes like this. And which means this one goes here. Alright, you go here. You go here. Yep, and yep. Good. Another key. I'll take it. Oh, removal again. Alright, here we go. Well, damn. Oh, cool. Blue Krang. And, okay. Oh, this one's new. It's like a lion Medusa. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm seeing quite a lot of similar colors here, at least to my eyes. So that's gonna be a little difficult. That's okay. I just gotta keep my wits about me here. Okay. We'll be fine. Alright. So bird also goes here. Ooh. Was that bird? I think that was bird, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. And then it also goes here. Nice. We got all those taken out. Very good. Very good. Let's see. What else can we do from here? So we got 3 of these guys left. You go here. Here. And here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, not a lot of varying colors besides like the black spider and then Krang over here. Not a lot of varying colors. I can see that's probably gonna trip me up some. Shit, what was that? Damn, I don't remember what that was. Oh well, we'll figure it out at some point. It's fine. Okay, let's see. So in this one we need this one here. And then we also need this. Okay. Well, I don't think we can figure out either one right now, which sucks, but that's okay. Happens. This one here. Oh, I saw that one. Okay, so we need spider. Spider goes here. And then who else? Not that one, not that one. Mummy. Mummy goes there. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Mummy's already taken care of there. Yeah. Where can we go to from here? Maybe this row. Maybe this row. Okay. So the mummy's missing from that row, but also... That was you. Okay. Okay, so the mummy and Krang are both missing from this row. I don't think either of those are helpful, unfortunately. I really wish they were, but they aren't. But Krang can go there. Because this row, this column, and this row are also already taken by this. So that means one has to go here, which means the other one has to go up here. Again, yay, logic. Okay, let's see. Hey, I just put that one. Excuse you. Okay. So in this column we need this one. We need this one. And then we need the Gorgon. Okay. Alright. Well, I want to say the Gorgon goes here, but I don't think I can guarantee that either. Which ones did I say? I said this one, and the mummy, right? Yeah, I think that's what I said. Oh, shit. I forgot. I forgot which one that was. Oof. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Not great. Not great, but that's okay. No panicking, me. We got this still. We still got this. Oh, hey! We can figure out this one pretty easily. It's not that one. I didn't look hard enough. I love how I said we could figure that one out pretty easily, and then I immediately proceed to mess it up. Love that for me. Okay. I forgot what was in this spot. I completely forgot. It wasn't a spider. Was it a mummy? I think it was. It wasn't. Okay. Well, reminder to not do that again. Okay. No more mistakes, me. No more mistakes. We can't do that. Okay. All right. So for these spaces... Oh, hello. Okay. I do like when it pops it up and it's like, oh, one left. And it's like, okay, wait, I know I did this one already. Anyway, okay. Let's see. So for this row, we need a mummy. We need Medusa thing, and then other Medusa thing. Okay, so that's taken... Okay, whoa, no. I'm messing it up already. This is the other thing that we need. All right. So this one is already taken up by this. Oh, hello. Okay. That I saw. Did I just get a phone call? Who's calling me? Leave me alone. All right. Okay, let's see. So we do have that there. Don't have the mummy there. Be nice if we did, but that's okay. We just don't. Damn, this is getting tough. That's all right. That's fine. Oh, yep. I saw that one already. Okay. So we're missing this one, and then we're missing Medusa. Okay. Not very helpful. Not very helpful, gotta say. Okay. Medusa does go here, though, which means she can go here. Yep, which means goes here. All right, and then goes here also. Okay, that helps some. That does help some. Okay. Okay. We're putting it together. Slowly but surely, we're putting it together. Bird. Okay. I'm very grateful when it's like one of those I've done already, except, you know, ooh, now there's one left. Those ones are easily, like, the easiest ones to just be like, oh, no, wait a second. I know where you were. That's not the one I meant to pick. I meant to pick that one. Oh, my God. Guys, I almost just Sudoku'd myself. I almost committed Sudoku, completely by accident. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hello, Krang. You go back in that spot. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. 3 left here. So we've got the mummy. We need the spider. And then we also need this guy. All right. Like, I had this much health left, I made one mistake and it did that much. Oh boy. I guess when you're on, like, the higher difficulties, mistakes hurt more. Which, that would make sense, right? That would make perfect sense. It honestly does. Makes perfect sense. Okay, let's see. So we have the mummy, we have Krang, we have this guy. We don't have the spider. So that goes there. So that means you go here. Means you can also go here. You go in either one of these two. Okay. Intense Sudoku. Yeah, well, you know. What were all the armor upgrades for then? That's a great question. I don't know. I have no idea. We may never know. Alright, so we need, let's see. We need the mummy, and then we need, not this guy, hold on. We need the mummy. We have Krang. We have this guy. We have the spider. This one. Okay. So, okay. This goes here. Mummy goes here. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Alright. We already have the mummy in this one. We need Krang, which, I mean, I guess it would have to go here. And then the last thing left in this row would be, oh. Not me almost clicking the Medusa because it disappeared. That would have been a really embarrassing mistake to make. That's okay, though. That's alright. You know what? Half of what I do on these streams anyway is embarrass myself, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see. So we have this one, and we also need this one. Okay. I don't see where we have it in either of those columns. That kind of sucks, but that's alright. Excuse you. Oh shit, which one was it? Not Krang, not this, not this, not this. Had to be the mummy. Had to be a mummy. Okay. Alright, let's see. And then this one, we're missing one. It's this guy. Okay, good. Really great, good. Okay, which means you have to go here. Okay. So we've got that row taken care of at least. Shoo, okay. Excuse you. Alright, yep, and so we got this one that goes there. Very good. Alright. Okay. Got 3 spots there. Guess we can take a look at what we need here. So we need this one and this one. Yeah, we already established that neither of those columns are going to be helpful. I think it's the same in both of these 2 spaces too, so that really doesn't help us much. Sometimes it's different, but not always. Oh. Excuse me, Krang. I need you to get it back in your little slime prison, please. Oh, you know what? Krang can go here, so it can go here. Nice. Okay, there is that. There is that. Alright, so in these spaces we need this one and this one. Well... Neither of those spots looking too great, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think we can, you know, for sure figure out, like, which one's going that one. Oh, hello. Which one was that? It was the mummy. Okay. But we do know a mummy goes here, for sure. For sure, for sure. So that's nice to know. Okay. So we need a mummy in one of these spaces, and then the other one is for the spider. You know what? Spider goes here, I think. Actually, no. No. No, I'm not for sure on that either. That sucks. I hate that. Also, shit, which one was that? It was Bird, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. Not embarrassing of having a good time. Yeah, just, you know, like I said, I'm making some really dumb mistakes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's see. Tough. Tough. Alright. So we need mummy and this thing. Well, it's not eliminated from either of those spaces either. That kind of sucks. Okay. So it's from either one of these 2 spaces or these 2 spaces that goes. Can't eliminate either of those, unfortunately. Okay. And then same for these 2 or these 2. Can't really eliminate either of those. Interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at the 3 that we're missing from here. Maybe we can figure it out that way. Hello. Thank you. Okay. So we need a mummy, we need a spider, and we need a lion gorgon. Hold on, we've got 2 of the 3. So that goes there. And then in this spot goes this one. Yes. So that means a mummy goes here. Okay, okay. Mummy goes here and here. Nice. Okay, okay. This guy goes here. Spider goes here. Spider goes here. What was in this one? It was this one. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Patience pays off. And then, let's see. So this goes here. I think it also goes here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm just so terrified, just like in the filling in stages. Can you imagine if I like made a mistake there and died? All right. Oh, we got a timer. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's use the key first of all. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Okay, so what do we have few of? We have few of these guys left, so maybe we can figure out where they go. Like maybe right here. Still, that was close. That was close. That was kind of a clutch up there. All right, so I think the mummy, or not the mummy, the mimic goes there. That's the only one that we haven't had yet, for that square at least. Okay, let's see. So it has to go in one of these two spaces. Good to know. All right. We also have only 2 of these guys left too, so maybe we can figure out where they go. Well, it goes here, and then it goes here. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. And then for this row, we need this guy and this guy. Yes. Okay, so this one goes here, this one goes here. Good stuff. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, okay. And then, so we've got this column to work with too. We need this one and... mimic. Okay. Okay, so we can't quite narrow down either of those, so we'll just move on for now. That's okay. Kind of expected since, you know, they're both kind of high as far as like how many they have left. But that's okay. That's fine. That's just the way it works sometimes. Okay. Okay. That one will go there. We already know it needs to go on this row, so no need to worry about that. Where else? Well, can't really figure this part out either, so that's okay. We'll just have to leave and come back to that. That's all right. Let's see. For these 2 spaces, it's going to be either this one or this one. Ah, I see the problem. I do indeed see the issue there. Okay, but this does go there. So that does help some. Which means one of the 2 has to also be this one, like right here. But the other one is Banshee. Okay, doesn't seem like we have enough information to work off of there. But we can fill this one in. We can for sure fill in this one, because there's only 1 space left, so it has to be the mimic. We can also fill in this one too. Okay, let's see. The one that we're missing here is this one. Nice. All right. Looking good, looking good. Let's see. All right, what about these 2 again? Oh yeah, it was this one and the Banshee, which yeah, we still can't figure out. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Where can we figure stuff out? Maybe right here? I think this will probably work. Let's see. We need... Oh, okay. So that one's just Worm, because Worm was one of them and this one is filled. Okay. So what was the other thing we needed? I think it was this guy. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very good. Okay, okay. And then, let's see. We got that one. So it goes here. Nice, we're all done with those. Okay, okay. Worm also goes here, which means it has to go here. And where else? Right there. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. So yep, it's still that one and Banshee. Okay. Actually, wait, Banshee is filled right there, so that has to go like this. Nice. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. So we're missing Banshee and this guy. Not quite enough info to go on yet. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, but Banshee can't go there either. That's okay. I'm glad I noticed that before I made that mistake. It has to be this and Mimic. Which I think it also has to be for both of these too, so that's not the best. That's not the best. To have it narrowed down so little, I mean. But that's okay. It's probably gonna be like that for a bit. Not exactly surprising, but that's okay. Okay, so we definitely need a Mimic on this row. And then we also need this guy? Yeah, okay. So Mimic is already here, so this guy goes here. Okay. And that goes there. And so she goes here. And here. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like, we've almost got it now. Okay. So it has to go here. Has to go here. Has to go here. Nice. Okay, and then you go here. So you go here. And this goes here. 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 Here, and here. Nice! There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, that's a new monster too. Oh, hard plus. Okay. All right. We're stepping up some, huh? Okay. That's fine. That's a-okay. Let's see. So Cthulhu, you go there. Hey, Long. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Cats, no. Not that one. This one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was... Shit. Which one was that? I want to say it was this one, but I'm not entirely sure. I think the best thing that we can do is just kind of not worry about, like, the first removals that they do. Oh, hey, Krang's back. Okay, so it could go there. Let's see. So then Cthulhu goes here. Yes. Perfect. Okay. All right. All right. Ah, hold up. We just filled that space. Hold on. It was this one. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's the one. All right, let's see. And then this one we can also work out. And this one. Okay. I think just, you know, not even worrying about stuff and just trying to figure out what we can figure out as quickly as possible. This one was that. I saw that one. I saw that one. They're not sneaking that one under my nose. Okay, let's see. So we've got that one. So this goes here. And then so this goes here. Which means also has to go here. Nice. Just trying to chill? Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to do too, but getting a little brain usage in too. Oh shit, I forgot what that one was. Well, nothing chill about extreme Sudoku. What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. We could just do that. You know what? They took away a monster. That's fine. We'll add one out of thin air. No big deal. It's not cheating if the game is also cheating. That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right? Okay. Anyway, glad we're all in agreement. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see where to start with next. I guess these two spaces? Hey, Unerring, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. So it goes... It's this one or that one? Okay, so this is here, so that means it has to go like this. Ah, I saw which one that was. Okay. Yeah, it's true. It's also not cheating if the game lets you do it. That's true. That's true. I can agree with that. Okay, let's see. So we got 2 spaces left. That's more. I mean, I've been playing Sudoku like off and on for like over a decade, so you know, there's that. There's that, and yep, just another thing that, you know, it's gonna have chat be like, damn, are you that old? And the answer is yes, shut up. Okay, I was trying to figure these two out before I was so rudely interrupted by this. Okay, so we are missing... What are we missing? We're not missing that one. We're not missing the cats. Missing, okay, these two. Gotcha, okay. So we have that there, which means we can do this. Nice. Oh, excuse you. Can you not? Oh, oops. All right. Damn, that took like a third of my health. Okay, no more mistakes. No more mistakes. Understood. All right. Eating dinner so you're happy right now? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The potential loss of the roguelike is the chill part. Young person like you wouldn't understand. Of course not. Of course not. That's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly all right. You'll understand when you're older. Anyway, how's it going, Index? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. I mean, hell, you may have even been here the whole time. You know, I've been thinking so hard about, like, stuff like this that, I have kind of lost a bit of my brain for other things. So, that's, you know, that's on me. All right, let's see. So we're missing this one, but we're also missing this one. Oh. Shit, what was that? That was this, right? It was this. Okay. If Sudoku is math, what's mathy about this? It's not really math, it's more like logic puzzle. It's more like a logic puzzle. Yeah, it's more like a logic puzzle than anything having to do with math, to be honest. The only quote-unquote mathy thing about it is that it has numbers in it, usually. Okay, let's see. That was this one, I want to say. Yes, it was. Okay, good, good. I'm so glad I didn't mess it up. Ah, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's like playing yo-yo for old people. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. So in this column here, we have... Shit, what was that? What was it? Oh man, I forget. I want to say it was the cats, but I'm not gonna put it in there just in case I'm wrong. I don't trust myself right now. I don't trust myself right now. Let's figure out what goes in these three. Let's see. We have both of those. We have this. We don't have that one. Or the cat. Or... I saw what you were. Okay. Okay, so Gorgon can't go here or here, so it has to go here. Okay. We're missing this and we're missing cat. We have this here, so cat goes here and this goes here. Okay. All right. That's something. That's something. All right. So in these three, we're missing this one, missing cat, and we're missing this. Okay. Okay. Shit, which ones did I say? I said, this one, cat, and, this guy, Cthulhu Mage. Okay, so we have this guy here. Nothing filled there. That's unfortunate. So the only one that I could potentially make sure is not there is this one here. Okay. That's not very helpful. Not very helpful, gotta say. Oh, excuse you. I just had that filled in. Shit, what was it? It was... Neither of those. Wasn't that one. It was this one. It was this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, math logic like the Mimic Dungeon. True, true, yes. Off one of your meds and doing a number on you. Oof, yeah, that sounds like it would. I hope it goes okay. I do hope you feel better soon, for sure. Okay, let's see. So what's missing in this row? I don't think we're gonna figure it out just based on what's missing, but we'll see. Okay, so we're missing both of these. And we're also missing this one. Okay. So Cthulhu cannot go in this column because he's already there. Krang can't go in this one because he's already there. Well? Not the most helpful thing in the world, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. We're missing a Gorgon someplace else. That's not okay. Get back in there. This looks hard. Well, I mean, it is hard plus difficulty, so there's actually a level above this too, and that's the one that I'm really worried about, where I'm just like, okay, stuff's not looking good. All right, so we need Cat and Cthulhu Mage. Okay, you know what? Cat, go here. Cthulhu Mage, go here. Bitch. Get back in there. Okay. All right, let's see. Not me shit-talking my puzzles. Of course not. Couldn't be me. Okay, so in this one we have this one left, and then we also have Krang left. No, Krang's right there. I'm stupid. We have Cthulhu Mage and this guy. Well, they're both Cthulhu Mages. One has a staff and the other doesn't. Anyway, okay. This one went away again. Damn it, what was it? I think it was the cats. Yes, it was. Great. Okay. Okay, let's see. So figuring out those 2 slots didn't help. Maybe these 3 will. Let's see. Actually, no. Let's do these 2 first. Let's do these 2 first if we can. I said I swear? No way. Where? Okay, so Cthulhu is missing here, and so are the cats. Well, that's not going to help much, because I don't really have much of either of those 2 on this side to work with, but that's okay. So, okay, in this column, we are missing Krang. We are missing, the purple guy. And then we're also missing Orc. Okay. Well, Krang and Orc are right here, so it has to be purple guy. Let's see. We have purple guy right there. Oh, hello. Purple guy was right here, too. Beware. All right, let's see. This is tough. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not tough. But that's okay. I did say I'd have to start really using my brain around, like, hard level. Actually, medium level. Especially if they're throwing in, like, traps and I'm trying to talk at the same time. There are definitely those 2 things, you know? Okay, you were right there. You're not fooling me that easily. These 2 spaces, can I fill those? Krang is there, he's not there. Okay, and then Cat is also not there. The answer is no, I cannot fill in either of those. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Let's see. Part of me wants to just, like, guess where one of these guys is and see if I can get it right. Because right here, it's a 50-50, so I could potentially get it. If I get it, it would be huge. Or it could be potentially huge. Part of me wants to try it, but I'm going to hold off right now. Let's see what we need in this row. Okay, we've got those. We need this purple guy and Orc. Okay. So Orc we've got in those 2, but not this one. So I can't say for sure that it definitely goes there. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, what was in this space? It was not Orc, it was cats. Okay. Okay. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to make a guess, which sucks because I hate that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So in this row, yeah, like I said, we need Orc. We need Bro. You can't be taking stuff away from right there. Can't be doing that, sir. You can't be doing that and expect me to still solve this damn thing. Because I know we had something there, but I can't remember what it was. Okay. That's fine. All right. I keep saying it, but it really is fine. Let's see. Okay, this one I can figure out what goes there. I think it was purple guy. Yeah. Yeah, it was purple guy. For sure. sounds like gambling. It does. It's not that one. So it goes here. All right, that's fine. Well, at least we're sure where that goes now. Okay, let's see. I didn't want to guess, because if you give me a 50-50, I'm gonna be wrong like 85% of the time, if not more than that. So that's the part that is just like, oh man. I'm terrible. I am terrible at guessing games. Give me a 50-50, I will be wrong almost every time. Damn, I don't even know what was there. Shit. That one for sure is there, though. Couldn't have been Krang there. Krang goes here, actually. Yes. Okay. And then that means Krang also goes here. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's like plugging in a USB cable. Boy, it sure is. Excuse you. I saw it was there. I already knew. All right, let's see. So we need... Oh, wait, hold on. We're missing one of these guys. Where did they go? Where did it go? It was from this one. Oh, shit. Okay. That's what was there. Okay, so we're missing one thing. Hold on, hold on. We gotta figure it out before the, Oh, it was purple guy. That's what it was. Okay, okay, okay. And then, so in this square... Bro... Okay. So in this square, we're missing two. We're missing this guy and the cats. Okay, can't narrow it down yet. What about in these two squares? We're missing purple guy. Ah, we can put purple guy here. And then we are also missing Cthulhu Mage. Okay. Which means in these two squares... Oh. Yes, okay. Okay. Missing Cthulhu, so we can put him there. And then what else? Cats. Okay. Nice. Frederick Fazfanaz? What? Oh my gosh. No, purple guy was somebody different, right? In the lore? Wasn't he somebody different? Okay. Let's see. What goes there? It's the cat. It's the cat that goes here. Shit, that was Krang. Okay. Let's see. We got this. We got this. We can do this. We're making it. Now, if there was a timer along with that, I'd be so screwed. Not even kidding. Okay, so we're missing the staff guy and we're also missing the cats. Okay. Can't fill in either one. That's unfortunate. What about these three spaces? Let's see. We're missing this guy. Bro. I don't have time for you messing around with me like this. Okay, let's see. We're definitely missing this guy. We're missing Krang. And then we're also missing Cthulhu. Oh. So these first three guys, huh? Okay. Well. Man, it's like it's so close. You can almost fill in, but not quite. Not quite. And it's that not quite part that keeps messing me up. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you are doing okay. Okay, let's see. So we've got this one in that row. We got purple guy in that row. And then we've also got Cthulhu Mage in that row. Okay. So purple guy is there. I said purple guy is there. Oh my gosh. Okay. So purple guy's here. We can't do that. We can't do it here either. So we got to put purple guy here. Okay. So then we're just missing this one, and then we're missing the Cthulhu Mage. And then we can at least have that row filled out. I don't think we can quite do it yet, though. All right, let's see. Let's see. Who was there? Well, that was Krang, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Mostly okay? Hey, that's, you know what? We take those. In a world as crazy as ours, we definitely take those. Okay, so in this row here, we need this guy, we need the cat, and then we need the Cthulhu mage. Bro, I hate this because it always like trips me up just enough to where I forget what I was just talking about. Okay, it was this. Okay, so we need Cthulhu mage, we need cat, and then we need this guy, right? Okay. So we have cat here, and then we have Cthulhu mage here. It's not quite enough to go on though. Damn it! Something disappeared while I was gone. It was this one. It was this one that disappeared. Okay. That was mean that it waited like just long enough for me to click away. I hate that. Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Let's see. So it goes, one of these two spots is Cthulhu mage. If it's this one, that would be insane. It can't be though because it has to go there. So it has to be here. Okay. Okay. No, I get ya. I get ya. I mean, if you're saying mostly okay, then that's, you know, like I said, that's what we take those. Okay, so yeah, Cthulhu mage has to go in this column. Has to. Okay. So we got that figured out. I wonder if we can do these two spaces here. Maybe we can. Okay, so Krang goes in one of those, and let's see. Excuse you. Yeah, like I said, so Krang goes in one of these. Oh, and then Cthulhu goes in the other. Okay, hold on. We can actually figure that one out. Nice, which means, yeah, goes here. You go here. And then staff guy goes here, which means he goes here. Which means, shit, what fills the spot? Purple guy. Okay. You know what? That's good. That's progress right there. We like that. We like that very much. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now let's see what we got. So for these two spaces, we need this guy, and then we also need Cthulhu mage, right? How do we have neither of those in either column? Are you joking? That's crazy. Okay, so we need this, and we also need cat for these two columns. I don't have either of those there either? Seriously? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Whew, that's, you know what? Glad I took that potion. Okay, okay. How do we have neither there? That's crazy. Okay. Damn. I feel like I'm just gonna have to guess. I don't like that. I know I've said I don't like that, but I really don't like that. But that's like a complaint overall with Sudoku in general, not with the game itself. Probably the ones that got removed that we didn't know which. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Very well could be. Okay, let's see. Stay panic and don't calm. That's okay. I will. See? I even second guessed myself and I was still wrong. Oh, thanks. I love that for me. That's so good. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so then we have... Wait, I don't think that solved anything, actually. Hold on. No, it did, because this definitely goes here. Okay, which means cat has to go here. Cat has to go here. Yep, and yep. Oh my god, okay. See, that's not true though, because like you can logic some stuff, but there are some parts where it's like feels like you have to. The removal debuff is terrible design. No, I don't think so. Locked cells must be unlocked before placing a monster there. Oh! What? What do you mean they swap places? Dude, no way. Are you serious? So it means they're gonna like swap places on the board? If so, that's actually crazy. Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? I guess we will see. Huh, okay, okay. All right then. That's fine, I guess. They did. They freaking swapped places. Dude. Okay, that's wild. I haven't seen that yet before. Same with the lockout. I have not seen that one yet either. So that's new. That's new. That's cool. That's cool. I kind of like that, actually. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see. Mimic also goes here. Yeah, Mimic goes there. That works. That works. Squid Game Sudoku! Okay, well, I unlocked a spot. That's cool, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? We got 2 spaces here. We can probably work with that. Let's see. We need... Okay, we need this guy, and then we need Blue Hulk. Blue Hulk's already there, so we can fill these 2 in. Imagine, like, having crap like this with a timer. I feel like there's a reason they don't do that, just because that would be mean. Your brain got the shivers. Oh, no. Sounds like you need some nice warm tea to warm it up. With eldritch horrors beyond our comprehension. But yeah, if you don't know how Sudoku works, I can take the time to explain it. Like, I'm not, like, on a timer right now like I was when you came in. How do I rank above these Lovecraftian horrors? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't you know that comparing yourself to others isn't healthy? Anyway, okay, let's see. So what about these 3 here? So for these 3 spaces, we would need a Mimic, this guy, and then Pink Monster. Okay. Well, Pink Monster is there, so we can put this here. And then we would need Mimic and... Oh, not the Yellow Monster. Hold on. We need a Spider. Spider goes here. Oh! Okay, well, I'm glad I got that out of the way. Holy shit, okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I mean, I guess I should unlock another spot, right? I was gonna say, so my question is, what happens if I can't unlock them all? Like, what if I don't have enough keys? But I guess they won't, you know... Which ones would go on the Hear Me Out cake? Well, we already had Cthulhu earlier. So, you know, you already know where that one goes. Let's see. Let's see. What can we work with here? Well, we got 3 spaces in this row. We could technically work with this. Or maybe this. Maybe that's our best bet. We definitely need Yellow Monster, Blue Hulk, and what else? This guy. Okay. So we have Blue Hulk right here. We have this guy, Grim Reaper, I guess we can call him. We don't have Yellow Monster anywhere to really compare that with, though, so it doesn't really work. Okay. But Pink Monster definitely goes right there, because these rows are already covered, so it has to go here. But yeah, anytime that, you know, I'm not on a timer and you don't really know how Sudoku works and you want an explanation, I wouldn't mind explaining it. I really don't. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick, too. It doesn't take very long to explain. Okay, let's see. But yep, like I said, if that is something that you guys are interested, just let me know. Confused panic. Yes, just confused screaming. Where did they go? Okay, but yeah, okay. So we need Mimic in one of these 3. We need... No, we've got that guy. We've got that guy. We got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, we need Spider and Blue Hulk. Okay. Okay, well that doesn't help. Alright, so in these spaces, actually maybe it does. Maybe that does work to our advantage. Hold on a second, hold on. So we still need a Mimic here. We need, let's see, we got the Stump. We got Blue Hulk, we got this guy. We still need the Spider. You know what? Spider actually covers here, so we put it right there. Okay, so we need Mimic and Yellow Monster. Okay, so we can't put either of those right now. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see about maybe working with this row here. What do we need? We need stump. Okay, stump can go here. Great. Let's see. Got both of those. We don't have spider. And we don't have... I was going to say we don't have spider, we don't have mimic, but now we have mimic. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Now what do we have left in these two spaces? We have spider, we have stump, we have mimic, we have blue Hulk, we have ent. Okay, we don't have pink monster. And we don't have Grim Reaper, but we have Grim Reaper right there, so we could put there, which means pink monster goes here. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. We're figuring it out. Honestly, I feel like the monster swaps, at least on occasion, are actually helping us here. So, you know, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I can work with that. Hey, bud, what is it? Here, it's okay. Good. All right. And of course, a certain little fuzzy somebody is also trying to distract me, which is not great, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's see. And then in this space, ooh, only one space left. Don't have that. Got that, got that, got that. Grim Reaper. Okay. And then, so Grim Reaper also goes here. How do I unlock this space? Because I don't have any more keys. I have no more keys. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 2 spaces here. We can probably work with that. Maybe. Although I think we're right about close to a swap, so... Yep, called it. Okay, let's do these 2 first then. We need yellow monster, and then we also need... Oh, this guy. Okay. But we have that guy right there, so we can put it here, and then yellow monster goes here. Hi, Shadow.
The chat says hi. Chat says hello.
He's looking around like, who is that? What a dork. Anyway, okay. So what do we need in this row? We have Mimic, we have Yellow, we have... Okay. We have Blue Hulk. We don't have Spider, so that's what we'll put there. Which means Spider also has to go here. Which means also has to go here. Nice, that's all the spiders. Yeah, I literally told him, Chad says hello, and he just started like looking around like, what? Who is that? All right. Yeah, what do we do if we can't unlock the space? Because again, I don't have any more keys. So what do? Let's see. Well, I guess let's figure out this this row if we can. We need Pink Monster, we need Mimic, and then we need Grim Reaper. Okay. Oh, Mimic, Pink Monster, so Grim Reaper goes here. Pink Monster, Mimic. Nice. I do feel like the swaps are helping sometimes, though. Sometimes they're helping. Just the Ghost of California's past. That's funny. Okay, let's see. So we have Yellow Guy. We have, okay, Cthulhu Wizard. We have a Mimic. We don't have the Ent. That's who goes there. Let's see. He is a stinky boy. He really is. Like, I had just, you know, like made an appointment to potentially like get him to go like take a bath and get a haircut. And he ended up needing to have surgery instead. So it's going to be like another few weeks before he can really like get washed and stuff. So yeah, he is a pretty smelly boy right now. All right, let's see what goes in this column, shall we? We need Pink Monster and we need Ent. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess what we've got right now isn't super helpful. Let's try these 3 here instead. So we need an Ent, we need Purple Stump, and then we also need Pink Monster. Okay, so we have Pink Monster there, we have Purple Stump there. We have Ent here. Oh, and Ent here. Okay, so Yellow Monster, wait, not Yellow. Shit, now it changed around again. At least he's not shedding. Yeah, not really. Not really. I'm I'm sure if I brushed him, stuff would come off, but, you know, that's just his default state, to be honest. Okay. But yeah, it was Pink Monster that was supposed to go in that spot. I completely messed that up. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Actually, let's figure out this one space here. We gotta take it a little bit at a time here. Okay, so we have Spider. Okay, we don't have Blue Hulk. That's who goes there. What about in these two spaces? We need Purple Stump and Ent? Yeah. Okay, well, not anymore. It is a bit complex. It is a bit complex, but I don't know. I really like brain teasers, logic puzzles, stuff like that. I enjoy this kind of thing. So, of course, this kind of thing isn't going to be for everybody, but you know, hey, it's just another one of those where it fits into that category of roguelike that combines with another concept that makes it kind of weird and unique. And like I said before, I have kind of a soft spot for those, so I can't help but at least want to try them out, you know? All right, let's see. So in these two spaces, we need... Shit, what do we need? We need Mimic. We need... Ent. No, not Ent. Nope. Okay, switch it again. All right, let's see. So we need this guy. We need Cthulhu, Cthulhu guy with a staff. Yep. And then we also need Pink Monster. Okay. Well, the staff is right there, so that's not super helpful. Pink Monster is also right there, so that's not helpful. Well, I might have to move on to another spot, which is fine, to be honest. Let's see. What about these two? Actually, no. No, let's go back to these, because I almost had this space figured out before it switched. So let's see. We need this guy. We need a Mimic. And we need Purple Stump. Okay, so we have Purple Stump. Well, let's try it again. Okay, we need Mimic. We need Spider this time. Okay, Mimic, Spider, Ent. Okay. 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 So this guy has to be the Ent. Okay. And then, let's see. Mimic has to go here. Spider has to go here. Nice. Okay, awesome. All right, let's see. And then I think Spider also goes here. Excellent. Which means it also goes here. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. You know, I hate it, but like I think the yellow monster is supposed to go there, but obviously I can't put him there because I don't have a damn key for that. So, you know, we'll just have to make do with what we got here. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. So for this space, we only need one. What do we need? We have the Ent, we have the Purple Stump, we have Yellow Monster. Okay. Cthulhu Mage with a staff, that's who goes there. And then for these two spaces, we need an Ent and we need a Spider. Ent is already there, so Spider here, Ent here. Boss was being crazy today? Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear it. I've definitely been there. I have most definitely been there. I can relate. Glad those days are mostly over. Okay. Let's see. And by that I mean, like, I don't know. I've been at other jobs where my boss was like a bit off the rails. But I don't know. Where I'm at right now, things are pretty chill for the most part. Let's see. Yep, let's see. So we need that guy, and then we also need Pink Monster. Well, same issue there, so it doesn't really help, does it? Okay. So what about expanding up into these three? So I still need this guy. I need Mimic. Oh, you know what? Mimic can go here. Yeah, there we go. Mimic's all done. Mimic's all done. Okay. So I still need this guy. I still need Pink Monster. Well, I'm inclined to put Pink Monster in that space right there, but I don't know. Well, not anymore, obviously. Okay, so now what do we need? We need Purple Stump. Which, hey, Purple Stump is right there, so we can put it here. And then in this space, it would be... Spider? No. Mimic. Oh! It unlocked! Oh, shit! Okay. Nice. Okay. I see. So that's how you can unlock ones that, you know, you don't have a key for. Okay. Okay. I am glad that mechanic is there, because I was very much wondering, like, dude, how am I supposed to unlock this space? Okay, alright, so here we have Mimic, and then here we also have Mimic. Nice, got it right before the swap? Okay, okay, good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. So this has to go here. You go here, here, and, oh, there. Yippee! Medium boots. Okay, well, that's more armor. I don't know how much good that does me, though. I guess we'll figure it out, won't we? Ah, spikes. Okay. Mistakes hurt twice as much. Uh-huh. Okay, well, we'll try to keep that in mind. That definitely goes there. Which means it also goes here. Bro! That's so stupid. Why was he bringing it up if he wasn't even tracking it then? That doesn't even make any sense. Man, that's messed up. Okay, let's see. So the one that we have the least to work with is this guy here. I wonder if we can... No, doesn't look like we can. Well, that sucks. Actually, you know, that looked random, but I promise you it wasn't. So let me explain my thought process here real quick. So I was kind of looking, you know, seeing where we could possibly like slot in some skeleton knights, right? And I was like, well, you know, just looking at it, like I can't really fill this in. Actually, I can. Actually, I can fill that in. But anyway, I'm getting off track. So I was looking around and I saw that this was here, so it takes out this row. This here takes out this column. So while I can't figure out which two this would go in, I do know it has to go in one of those two. So since this row and this column was already taken by other ones, the only other place to put one was here. So like I said, it looked random, but I promise you it wasn't. Alright. Hope that explanation made a little bit of sense. Alright, let's see. So you can go here, actually. Which means you go here. Okay, okay. Making some progress. Good deal, good deal. Let's see. What can I do with our worm placement right now? I don't know if I can. Yeah, there's a skeleton on the top right, too. Yes, yes, there is. That's why I was saying. Like, this row being taken out by this one, and this column being taken out by this. Could make this game with your emotes. Oh my gosh. Kinda could. But at the same time, like, they're all, like, the same color scheme and stuff like that. I feel like that would be a nightmare for people. I feel like that would be a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So what can we do with some of our other monster placements here? We have 5 dragons left. I wonder if we can work with that. We can. Okay, because we've got this column, and then this row. So that means it has to go here. It's not much, but it's something. It's something. We take those. It's not a lot, but it is something. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Maybe colored borders. Maybe. Maybe. No, I could see something like that working, though. Okay. Still, damn, dungeon, what, 27? Is that 27? I think it's 27. Because, so, I think Master starts at 30, so... I feel like we're gonna be really in for it there. Okay. Let's see, what to do. Well, we got 3 spaces here we could potentially work with. What if... Okay, so we need this one somewhere in here. Giant enemy crab. We need the lion Medusa. Actually, that just goes right there. Because we've already got one here and one here, so this is the only space open for it. So we need giant enemy crab, and then we also need the zombie. Zombie's right there, so crab goes here, zombie goes here. Nice. All right, let's see. Okay, so zombie also goes here. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Is there anything else I can work with? Oh, actually there is, because this row's taken and these 2 columns here are taken, so zombie goes here. Perfect, okay. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Which means it goes here. Nice! That's all the zombies, yippee! Okay. Very cool, very cool. That is some good progress. Boy, after like how long it took on a couple of the other ones, like just making that much progress that quickly, man, that feels nice. Okay, all right. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, you know what? We actually took out another one here, so we can put this right there. All right. I think that's about the most we can... Nope, it isn't, because, okay, we've just got this row to work with here, because these 3 are all taken. So that goes there. So it means it goes here. Nice, those are all done. When you can't do the little guess lines on the squares, yeah, for sure, for sure. Being able to, like, write notes and stuff for yourself does help a lot, for sure. Let's see. Convincing them your game isn't a virus. Oh, I get it, I get it. No, I completely understand. But, me personally, all you really need is, like, I guess, like, a bit of knowledge on how to, like, I guess, like, spin up a virtual session to open that in and, like, test it out and see if it's okay. I'm not quite super savvy on that myself, but, I mentioned that, you know, I do have an IRL friend that helps me out with stuff like that from time to time, so they know how to do that. I don't, but they do. So there's been quite a few times where I've been like, hey, like, I got an email from, like, this person, you know, wanting to send me this thing, and they were just like, oh yeah, okay, just like forward it to me and I can, you know, I can test it out and see if it's okay. So it's like, oh, okay, well, that's nice. Very helpful, thank you. And Dex is a resident expert on these topics. Is he? It's like, I know he's fairly knowledgeable about stuff like that, but I think you are too. I think both of you guys are. But then again, that could also just be from me not knowing what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to stuff like that. So, you know, just take that with a grain of salt. I think you guys are both pretty knowledgeable in your own ways. All right, let's see. Like, not the exact same knowledge base, but, you know, putting it together. Putting it together, it makes a lot, you know? All right, let's see. So we're looking good there. All right, so we need Skeleton Knight here, and then here. Nice. And then for here, we get Giant Enemy Crab. Okay. I also think that, like, being a trusted member of a community, like, goes a really long way when it comes to stuff like that. Because, like, receiving that from someone, like, I don't know, and they don't look even, you know, even remotely official and stuff like that, then I'm like, okay, I don't know about that, but... Like I said, seeing if it was, like, from, like, a trusted community member that I do recognize, I doubt they would send me a virus, but I would still check for it, of course. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I do think that just even stuff like that goes a long way. You do indeed play with viruses. Wouldn't say you're an expert, though. All right, let's see. Let's see, and let's get back to this. Okay, so we have 3 of those Medusa lions left. One of them goes here. One goes here. And then the other goes here. Nice. Really made me want to solve one. Hell yeah! But no, it's definitely a lot easier when you can, like, write little notes off to the side for yourself. Definitely makes that a lot easier, especially when you have stuff like swapping around and stuff like that, like they've been doing. Yeah, that monster swap one was kind of nutty. I was like, what do you mean they switched places? But no, I don't know. Like I said, I like doing them every now and then. It's a nice little use of my brain power when, you know, I just need something to occupy it. That's also just kind of like, you know, if I'm just like laying in bed, like 2, 3 in the morning, I can't sleep, that's usually what I'm doing. Because it kind of siphons off that extra brain energy to where I can actually start feeling tired. The OBS overlay lets you draw on the screen. Oh my gosh, wait, does that exist? I feel like that'd be kind of cheating though. Because like they didn't include those on these for a reason, right? Because otherwise it would just, you know, make all of like the traps and like I guess like various gimmicks that they have on different dungeon floors, like it would just make them completely null and void. So I completely understand why they don't let you do that. I totally get it. Okay, let's see. So we need giant enemy crab, and then we also need, okay, the knight there. So that's not gonna work. Crab goes here. For sure. Definitely goes there. So let's see. Dragon goes here. Okay, which means dragon goes here, which means it goes here. Nice. So you go here, which means you go here, here, and crab goes here, and here. Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know what to tell you. I will say that you can never be too careful. So even if it came from someone that I knew who they were, and I could, you know, at least somewhat trust them, then yeah, I would definitely still check. Because like I said, you never know. Because there's also like just sometimes it's a case of like someone has, you know, someone has something on their machine already without their knowledge that, you know, infects other stuff that they send out to other people. So stuff like that spreads, you know? But anyway. And that's not even, you know, because of like potential malicious intent. Like that's not even counting that. Because of course that's also a thing too. Yep, sometimes people also get hacked. Yep. Yeah, so like I said, you know. That's not saying that I would just, you know, blindly trust that. Maybe browser-based is more safe? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't really know about that sort of thing. Okay, so book goes there. Let's see. And book also goes here. Nice. Which means book also goes here. Okay, which means book also goes here. Yes. And also goes... Wow. Okay, that's all the books. Yippee! Yeah, I think that's a case of, you know, just not being knowledgeable about that kind of stuff and rather be safe than sorry. That I completely understand. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there could be like any number of reasons. I wouldn't necessarily like, you know, prescribe like ill intent to something like that. But I do think it is always better to be safe than sorry. Okay, let's see. Alright. So there's those two that have 4 left each. Okay. You know, not having the locked spaces along with the monster swap makes this really not so bad. It makes it not so bad, I think. Okay. Well? Okay, okay. I think I'm seeing what's going on. Alright, alright. So for these 3 spaces, we need this. We need this. And then we also need book. Okay. So we have book there. We have ent there. Okay, we can't quite fill it in yet. That's okay, though. That's alright. What about these 2 spaces? I think we're probably about to get a swap. So, maybe I wait just a sec for, like, either this column or this row. There we go. There's the swap. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. So we have this already. We have this. We have this. Okay. Need giant enemy crab. And then we also need, okay, the skeleton warrior. Okay, so we have the skeleton warrior. So crab goes here. Skeleton warrior goes there. What about this one? We have yellow monster. We have that. Okay, we need the genie for sure. And then we also need Arbok. Okay. We have genie here. So Arbok goes here. Genie goes here. Nice. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking really good. Okay. And then crab goes here. Cool. Cool. So that means crab also goes here. Okay, now it's the cobra, so that goes here. And then it also goes there. Nice, that's all of them. Good stuff. Trust no one, not even yourself. True. True. Very true. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's, you know, being... Ah, I see. No, I wasn't saying that she necessarily had an issue with you. I'm just saying, you know, I think it's a better safe than sorry because you don't know enough about it to know one way or the other. I think that's, you know, like if you're not familiar, if you're not like tech savvy like that, or, you know, have even like the slightest idea of like how stuff like that works, then I could definitely see the better safe than sorry angle for sure. But no, like I said, I wasn't suggesting that she had an issue with you or something like that. Okay, let's see. So we have these two guys. Okay, well, I guess you go here and you go here. Nice. Okay. Coming together pretty nicely. All right, so for this one, we need... Yellow monster and cobra. We have yellow monster there. Oh, ooh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. They swapped. Hold on. So we need book and cobra. Okay, so we have cobra there, so we get book here and cobra here. Nice. Okie dokie. Okay. But yeah, if I wasn't super clear on that, then I apologize. That's not at all what I meant. Okay. Let's see. All right. And then for these two spaces, we need... Okay. We need crab and we need this guy. Okay. So we have crab there, so crab goes here and this guy goes here. Cool. Nice. And then we got the swap right after. Okay. Let's see. We have those two. We have the genie. Okay. So we need the knight and we need a book. Knight is already there, so book goes here, knight goes here. This one feels easier than the one from like the previous floor even. Is that just me? Like it feels like very, very steady progress, which, you know, hey, that's great, right? Okay, let's see. We've got that guy. We've got... Okay, we do have book, we do have genie, we do have... Okay. So then this guy goes here, right? And then this guy would go here. Yes. Goes here. Ooh! Right at the swap. Okay, spicy. All right. I think our yellow monster goes here. And then I think it also goes here. Which means, what do we have in this spot? I think it's the end. I think that's what we've got there. Not int. I know some of y'all play League out here. We're not inting. We're ending. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have crab and then we also have book. So crab goes here, book goes here. All right, let's see. And then this guy goes here. Cobra goes here. Oh, okay. All right, so we have this guy, we have the end. We need this guy. Okay. And then so this guy goes here and this guy goes here. Yippee! Pocket sand? What do I do with the pocket sand? Hold up. What do we do with pocket sand? What does that do? Top off trap hourglasses forever? Pauses timers when equipped. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Pizza's here! Hell yeah! That's awesome. Okay, love that for you. Yeah, hell yeah, enjoy that. I actually had pizza yesterday. Okay, so this goes here. Removal's gonna be tough, but like I said, we just gotta kind of ignore the first couple ones to happen. Like that inting is a common gaming term associated with League. I do. That is the only place I've heard it used. Of course, then again, I don't really play like competitive anything, so I think that says more about me than it does about the League community in particular. All right, I don't know what just left here. I have no idea, but that's okay. We're just gonna focus on making our progress. I think that's just what we need to do. And then we can go back and fill in the blanks later. I think it'll be all right. What about these two spaces? Let's see. We need the yellow orc. And then we need dragon. Okay, dragon's here, so you go here. Orc goes here. Oop, hold on. See, this is why we focus on filling in squares, because then when something disappears, we can find it easily. It did originate from League? Okay. I didn't know that either. King of the Hill reference. We love pocket sand. Sha-sha-sha. All right, let's see. Me when the IRS shows up? Excuse you. We already knew it was in that spot. Don't do that. That's rude. Okay. Let's see about this space here. Okay. So in that column, we have this. We have the dragon. We don't have this guy. Or the mummy. Okay, so purple guy, mummy, and then skeleton knight. Okay. So we have purple guy there. We have mummy here. And then we have skeleton knight here. Oof. That doesn't really help. Hold on. Was it? It was this guy. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we can't quite figure that one out yet. That's okay. That's all right. Let's see. Where should I go from here? Maybe this column here, perhaps? Yeah, maybe that column would work out. Let's see. So we need the yellow orc. Hell, we need the orange one too. Actually, orange one can just go here. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I thought it was that guy. I thought it was. Okay, let's see. Good memory me. Okay. So we need the banshee, which that can just go there. Okay, and then we need... It was this guy. Yeah, okay. Good. Let's see. Maybe we can try these three. So we have both orcs. We need Grim Reaper. We need Skeleton Knight. That was this guy. We need Grim Reaper, Skeleton Knight. Actually, wait, Skeleton Knight is there and there, so Skeleton Knight has to go here. So we need Grim Reaper, and then we also need... Who is it? The mummy? Yeah, and we have a mummy right there, so it's already right here. Okay, and then so Grim Reaper goes there. Perfect. Nice! Okay. Yeah, we just focus on, like, filling rows or blocks. Because once we have that, then, you know, the removals are not scary anymore. I think it was the mummy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, awesome. Very good. Let's see, where to go to next? Well, we did fill in, like, some more stuff from over here, so maybe we could do this now. Okay, what were we missing here? We were missing Grim Reaper, Skeleton Knight. I want to say this was a mummy here. It was. Okay, awesome. So we're missing Grim Reaper, Skeleton Knight, and... Shit, what was it again? This guy? Yeah, okay. Nope, still can't fill in. That's fine. Let's see. So we have 2 of these left, huh? 2 of those left. Already made your burnt offerings to appease the IRS. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Streamer. I hardly know her. Anyway, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, what was in this spot? It just got taken away. I think it was the Skeleton Knight. Yeah, I think it had to be. Okay. So let's see. So we have this right here, where Skeleton Knight has to go. Same with right there, so we can't really figure that out right now. Shit, what was this? Something just disappeared there and I forgot what it was already. Ah, that's what makes the removal suck, man. Okay, okay. Why don't I focus on these two and see if I can get them here? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Let's see. So we have that. We have that. We have the Banshee. We have the Mummy. Okay, so we need... Okay. I don't know what that was, but that's okay. We can just focus on filling this in. Okay. So one of these two has got to be where the dragon goes. And then from there we can figure out where it goes here, and then we're all done with the dragons. Okay. Let's see. So that's good. We've got that one filled in. What about this one? I wonder if we can do this one. I don't think we can, because we need either Grim Reaper or Banshee, and we don't have anything to work with from there. Excuse me. I just said we need the Grim Reaper. Don't take him away. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What to do? What to do? Let's try maybe this row here. So I need... Okay. Yellow orc. I need orange orc. And then I also need... Banshee. Okay. So yellow orc goes here. Banshee goes here. Orange orc goes here. I said orange orc goes there. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we need blue pile of flesh for sure. We need purple guy. And then what's the other one? Grim Reaper. Okay. We'll get purple guy there so we can at least fill him in here. Well, to be fair, a VTuber is the same as, like, you know, a regular streamer. It's just that, you know, they use an avatar. And sometimes, like, you know, do a little, like, extra roleplay in terms of, like, playing a character and stuff like that. For me, I don't know. I'm mostly just myself. Like, of course, maybe I exaggerate a little bit from time to time, but for the most part, I'm just myself. But, yeah, let's see. Okay, so for these three here... Excuse you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can figure this out. Yes. Okay. I did figure it out. Awesome. Okay. So for these three here, what I'm thinking, we've got this. We need Grim Reaper. Okay, we have that. We have that. Grim Reaper, Mummy, and Purple Guy. Okay. So we have all three, just not... I said we have all three. Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. It's Purple Guy. Had to miss out a bit. What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We made a little oopsie. That's fine. But we need a Grim Reaper, Mummy, and Purple Guy. I don't think we have quite enough to go on to, you know... to, I guess, really, like, rule them out anywhere? I don't think we do. Not yet, at least. Show up as a literal streamer. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I think that's Banshee that goes there. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I could just kind of fill in the rest of the spots where she goes. I don't think so. Like, if I had either one of these to work with, I think I'd be okay. But, yeah, let's see. Oh, hold up. What was that? Hold on, what was that? Okay, let's see. Wasn't that one, wasn't that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Wasn't Purple Guy, it was Dragon. Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't matter, just if it fits the vibes you're looking for. True, true. I agree, I agree. Okay, let's see. That's how I treat it, at least. And damn it, these removals are really just... They're really stunting my progress here. Okay, let's see. So we got both the orcs, we got Grim Reaper, we got that, we got Banshee. We have Mummy, we have Purple Guy, so it's the lump of flesh. Okay. It's the lump. Banshee, she hardly knows me. That's true. That's true. Probably a good thing if you don't know a Banshee, though. Ah. I want to say that was a dragon. But if I make a mistake... I might die. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Maybe that is not a biscuit I should risk it for. I'm pretty confident that it was, though. It was. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. What about these 4 spots? Maybe I can figure out at least a couple of them. The last level where all the effects are on and there's a timer. Oh god, please no. All I can say is please no. Okay, let's see. So we have that one, we have that, we have that. Okay, so we need orange orc, banshee, mummy, and purple guy. Let's see. You were a dragon. Okay. So let's see. Orc. Okay. Banshee. Uh-huh. Mummy. Okay. And then purple guy. Well, I only have like a couple of spots where I can rule out multiple, and even so, I don't think that quite helps. Not enough, anyway. Yeah, because these 4. So in this row, we have these 2 ruled out. This one, we have these 2 ruled out. Right? Right. And then this one we have, let's see. Well, no, hold on. We have 3 ruled out here, don't we? Yeah, we've got all 3 of these ruled out, so this has to be a purple guy one. Okay, so that's something. That's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay. So now for the rest, we just have these 3. Well, so that means Mummy has to go here. So then we have the orc, and we also have the banshee. I don't know which one goes where, but hey, that's still 2 that we didn't have before, so that's great. Excuse me, I said that's 2 we didn't have before. Not risking it for the biscuit like a misfit. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, just the lack of, like, mostly anything here is really... What does the key do? Once I get it, it'll, like, open chests and stuff for me. One-time use, but still. It was this one, right? Yes, it was. Okay, let's try to figure out these 2 spaces here. I think once we do, that's really gonna open up a lot for us here. Okay, so we got this one. We need Grim Reaper and... Lump of flesh. Okay. Well... I hate to say it, but I don't think we can quite figure out any of those from that. Shit, what was in this space? I'm gonna remember one of these days. And when I do, it's over for everybody. Okay, Skeleton Knight. That's what it was. Alright.
Hey, bud, what is it? You okay?
Being a good boy? Of course you are. You're almost always a good boy. Almost always. Okay. That was definitely this one. Okay, let's see. But yeah, just the thing with hard puzzles is I can't really like pick and choose, you know, where I'm wanting to actually work from. I have specific spots that I gotta just, you know, take it or leave it. Okay, so we have this. We have the Grim Reaper, and then we also need a Banshee. Okay, well, the only Grim Reaper or Banshee we have is right there, so that's not gonna help us, really. Excuse you. Okay, which one was that? I think it was purple guy. Yes, okay. So we have 3 of these guys left. Let's see, where can they go? Oh, you know what? Purple guy definitely goes right there, which means... Wait, no, that doesn't mean he definitely goes here. That's not what that means. Don't jump to conclusions, me. That's how you make mistakes. Ah. Which was that? Shit. Not this guy, not this guy, not this guy, not this guy, not her. Nope. Nope. Dragon. Okay. Then the last one that goes in this has to be Grim Reaper, which means Grim Reaper goes here, which means Banshee goes here. Yes! Okay. Okay, that's some progress. Comes in pairs. Of course. Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less. All right, let's see. Let's see. It's a promise and a threat. True. True. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at these 3 squares here, see if we can figure them out. So we need... Okay, we need a skeleton swordsman. We need an orange orc. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that while I fill this spot in. Okay. Okay, so we need a skeleton soldier, we need an orange orc, and then we also need a banshee. Okay. Orange orc, banshee, so skeleton soldier has to go here. Yes, okay, awesome. Let's see, orange orc is right there, so that means banshee has to go here. Orange orc goes right here. And then at the end of this is where banshee goes. Nice, okay, awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Mummy went there, yes, okay. Okay, we're looking pretty good, honestly. Let's see, so we need a Grim Reaper, we need a skeleton soldier, and... what else? Lump of flesh? Lump of flesh, that's what it is, okay. So we have a skeleton soldier in 2 of the 3, so it goes here. Let's see. Can you not? Just excuse me, sir, can you not? Okay, let's see, so we still need Grim Reaper, and we still need Lump of Flesh. I don't think I can fill in any more of the 2 from there. We still need both of these here, though. Can I fill in either of those? The answer is no. Okay, well then. What about these 2? Answer still no. All right, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. It's okay, bud. It's not quite time yet, okay? Give me a few more minutes. All right. Let's see. Yeah, jump to conclusions, frolic into fumbles. True. True. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good phrase. I like that one. All right. Oh. Luckily for me, I was just looking at that. Okay, so we need an orange orc up here. And then we also need a mummy. Okay. You know what? Orange orc is right here, so mummy goes there. Orange orc goes there. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Very good, very good. He does demand. He does indeed. I'll have to take him in a few minutes, but I can at least finish this stage first. Hopefully. Hopefully I can finish this stage first. Imagine if I say that and then I just die immediately. That sounds like me, to be honest. That sounds like me. Okay, let's see. So for this row, I need a yellow orc. I need a skeleton soldier. And I also need a purple guy. Okay, so we have a purple guy and a skeleton soldier right there, so we can put the yellow orc here. All right, and then for this space, shit, what got wiped out? It was Grim Reaper. Had to be. Yep, had to be. Okay. So then we have purple guy and skeleton soldier. I don't think we can fill in either of those right now, but hey, that's still something. We take those. We take those. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bro. Okay, that has to be a lump of flesh. Uh-huh. Speaking of, for this row here, we need a lump of flesh. We need a skeleton soldier. And we need the Grim Reaper. Okay, so we have the Grim Reaper right there. We have Lump of Flesh here, and we have a Skeleton Soldier right there, but they don't line up. Like, we can't figure out which is which from that. Speaking of which, that's also a Lump of Flesh right there. Okay, let's see. Very difficult, because we've got like a few where it's just like, man, I'm just not quite sure where they go. That's okay, though. That's part of the challenge. All right, let's see. So, Dragon has to go in this row, but we don't know which slot. I could take a guess, but I think I would probably die. Although, you know, risking it for the biscuit could be kind of fun. It could be. It could be. And if I'm right, it would also be a huge breakthrough. So I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do it. What did the yellow orc say to the other yellow orc? I don't know. What would they say to each other? Because the more I'm thinking about that, the more I'm like, I don't know. What would they say? That biscuit better taste good, honestly. Yeah, because we need either Grim Reaper or Lump of Flesh here. Yep, and neither of those are really speaking to me. Okay, wait. That was a dragon. Okay. Not that they were too cowardly. That's pretty funny. I get it. New York. Oh, that's great. That's good. I like that. Okay. Let's see. So we can't figure out this row. What if we just kind of mess with this a little bit here? I think that's what we do next. That was a dragon. Okay. Okay, so for this row, we need a Lump of Flesh, a dragon, a mummy, and a Grim Reaper. Okay. Okay, so that one's not helpful. Okay. We have a dragon here. Uh-huh. Hold on, wait, what did I say again? Lump of Flesh, dragon, mummy, and then Grim Reaper. Okay, that's what I said. Yep, Lump of Flesh, dragon, mummy, Grim Reaper. Okay, let's work through that. So we have the mummy there. We have a dragon here. We ain't got shit here. We've got a dragon and a mummy here. But not one of the other two. So I'd still have to guess. That's not great. I'm not liking my odds. Really not liking it. Let's see. Yep, that one doesn't work. I don't think this one's gonna work either. I think it's gonna be the same. Yep, still need a Grim Reaper or Lump of Flesh. Okay. This one's not that, though. This one's different. This one I need... Excuse me. I need a purple guy or a skeleton soldier. So, I mean... It could be worse, I guess, than just having them all be the same and knowing that I need to guess. You know, I think we just pick a guess. Just figure out a spot to guess, and whatever happens, happens. Yep, I think that's what we gotta do, because we've just been kind of stuck in the same spot for a bit. So, yep, I think that's what we do. All right, now the question is, what do I want to guess? One of these two for Grim Reaper or Lump of Flesh. I could do either or. I kind of feel like doing maybe this one. Actually, no. Hold on, which one was it? It was the mummy. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to say that... I want to say that guessing one of these two spots and trying to fill in this square would be my best bet. I think we can probably live one hit. I guess we're gonna find out, right? Ready? Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Shit. I was right, though. We could live a hit. We could live a hit. All right. Well, now we got stuff to work with here. Now we have some things to work with, at least. Well, that's not great. I'm glad I was pretty confident we could live a hit, because, boy, that was... I swear, give me a 50-50. Give me a 50-50, and I'm going to fail it every damn time. Every time. Never fails. I will always fail a 50-50. Well, almost always. I think there was like one 50-50 I've done, like, this run that was actually correct. Okay, so for these 3 spots, we need... Okay, we need yellow orc, we need mummy, and we need dragon. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't quite line up, so that's fine. Just really the amount of hints we're allowed. You know, that's so true. That's pretty true, actually. Alright, so for this row, we need, let's see. We need a lump of flesh, we need a purple guy, and we need a mummy. Okay. So we have a mummy here, a lump of flesh here, and a purple guy there. Damn it. Well, that doesn't help either, does it? Oh, no. I'm like down to another 50-50 here, I think, and I hate that. Because I really tried to get out of that. Let's see. So these two, we need a purple guy, and we need... What else was it? Purple guy and a skeleton soldier. That's not helpful either. I just said we need a skeleton soldier. Alright. Bet that you will bet about always losing. That's true. That's true. So that's like task failed successfully, right? Okay. So for these 3 spots, I need... Yep, I need a Grim Reaper. I need a yellow orc. Okay, Grim Reaper, yellow orc, dragon. Which, again, they're spread out! How am I supposed to work with that, damn it? Damn. I'm in a real bad spot. I'm in a real bad spot. Okay. Yep. I think we take Grim Reaper for one of these 2 spots here. I think that's just what we have to do. Because as much as I would love to, I don't think I can quite logic my way out of this one. Not quite. Not quite. Like, they don't quite give us enough information to work with, I don't feel like. Maybe they do and I'm just not seeing it. That could also be the case. That could very much be the case. I don't think it is this time, though. At least not this time. Let's see. Yeah, one of these 2 spots. Let's see. Stop it. I'm trying to think, damn you. Okay. It was a mummy in that spot. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I think one of these 2 spots is a mummy. Just like one of these 2 spots is. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I do know that if we guess wrong, we're dead. I do know if we guess wrong, we're frickin' dead. So that's the unfortunate part about it. Let's see. Skeleton soldier goes there or there. They're just so damn ambiguous. I think we're gonna have that problem no matter which way we try to go about this. Yep, because that one's ambiguous. That one's also ambiguous. It's just gonna be like that. That's just how it's gonna be. Yep, I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do the 50-50. That's okay. I'm not gonna, actually, Actually, you know what? No, let's do that, okay? So here's what we're looking at here. For this spot right here, for these two spots, we need, let's see, we need a skeleton soldier or we need a purple guy. Let's decide which spot to put the purple guy in. I'm gonna put up a poll for that real quick, and then I'm going to pause and take Shadow for his walk. So let me go ahead and put this up real quick. Okay. There you go. There's the poll. So are we putting the purple guy in this spot, the left spot, or the right spot? So there's your just for funsies decision to make. Like I said, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna go take Shadow out for a walk real quick. So I'll be right back and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Yep, be back in a few. Okay. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for voting and sticking around, guys. Let's take a look at what we've got here, shall we? All right. Okay, make sure my BGM's not playing. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go ahead and close the poll then. Let's see what we got. You know what they say, when nothing goes right, go left. All right, left spot it is. Then yeah, I guess we see. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, man. Well, at least this time it wasn't my fault. Hey, look at that, though. Deepest completed dungeon. Let's go. Neat. All right, I accept my execution. No, it's okay. That's okay. Your execution is all our execution. Okay, so basically where we were at, Whitetail, is we were on like a hard dungeon, right? We were on a very difficult dungeon. And I couldn't decide if we should put a particular monster in the left spot or the right spot. Basically we're down to a 50-50. And I feel like I'm always wrong with those, so I let chat choose while I went and took my dog for a walk. Came back, counted the results, was like, all right, we tried to the left, and we tried it, and it was not that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know what? I feel like I've got to at least do like a couple more floors to, I feel like I at least have to do like a couple floors, right? You know what? Just to mess around a little bit, let's do like a floor or 2 on master difficulty and see how bad that is. Yeah, I think I'm curious how bad master is. Let's go ahead and try that. Because I don't want to just end on that note. Like, it would be very funny, don't get me wrong. But I want to try at least like a floor or 2 on master and see how that goes. I don't imagine it's gonna go great, because even with like actual like Sudoku puzzles, I have trouble with like master difficulty. But you know, maybe if I like really lock in, I can figure some stuff out. I think I can at least make some progress. And what do you know? We already are. Nice. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I mean, at least they were nice enough to start us off on a floor that doesn't have like any sort of traps or anything to it. So that's cool. But yeah, like I said, overall, I'm at least gonna be playing this like in my spare time, for sure. This feels like a good like late night game to really like, I guess, siphon off that excess brain energy. It's not like I wasn't already doing Sudoku like late at night for that anyway. So I think that works. I think it's still gonna fill that same purpose for me. So I think that's great. Time to take out your thinking pad. More like our stinking pad, am I right? Man, it's just like, ugh. Like, coming in from outside, like, taking my dog for a walk, I'm just like, ugh, it's so humid. Like, it's not even hot, but it's humid outside. I'm just like, man, I'm just covered in yuck right now. But, you know, that's just what happens. All right, let's see. So in these two, we need to have either the worm or... No, not this guy. Has to be this guy. These two. Okay, so the only guy we have to work from here is this one right there, and I don't think that's gonna help too much, so... Okay, I guess that kind of weather... Yeah, like, it's not hot outside, it's just humid. So just you walk outside for a few minutes, and you come back and you're just like, ugh. It's just like a light film of just yuck. I'm sure people that live in like warmer climates know exactly what I'm talking about. Unless you live like out in the desert or something, then you probably don't. Okay, so that one's a bust right here, at least for now. Let's see right here. Okay, so we need a worm here too. We have the giant enemy crab already. We have the purple guy. Okay, we have Zinogre. Like, I'm sorry, that's just Zinogre without the fur. Let's see, skeleton soldier, we have that already. Okay. Yeah, so we need worm, skeleton soldier, and... Wait, I thought we only had 3. Yeah, worm, skeleton soldier. But why don't we have either of these two either? Wait, we have this one, so it has to be that one. Okay, so worm, skeleton soldier, and then Medusa lion. Got it, okay. So we have skeleton soldier in both of these, so he just goes here. Maybe when it rained a moment ago, but yeah, that doesn't happen here much. Yeah. Turn off her AC to improve mic quality. To mess with her, and she said no. Well, it really depends on like your AC unit, cause or like what microphone you have too. Cause I tend to have like a window unit that's running like while I stream, mostly just because like if it's even like remotely warm outside and I start streaming and I like shut the door and stuff like that, it gets super, super hot in here. So I usually have that running, but you can't even tell when I'm on this microphone. You can tell maybe a little bit when I'm on my hand cam mic though, because that one's a little bit different. That one picks things up a little bit differently. So that one's usually just like a light low hum, but on this one you can't even hear it at all. Like it's completely inaudible. Especially when it comes to, you know, like putting putting like game audio and stuff like that over it. It's when you're in Missouri for a couple of days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine the humidity in St. Louis the moment it starts getting like remotely hot outside. I've been there like a couple of times, but it's been a long time. But even then, like the humidity was terrible. Okay, so let's see. We're missing this and then we're missing this. But I don't think we have enough information to work with to sort that out yet. But since we have this here, then we can go ahead and put that there. And that's for sure where that goes. So that helps. That helps out a bit. And then let's see. This one completely takes out this column here, so that goes there. I mean, we're slowly figuring out like a few things. Automatically cuts out when I'm not talking, 0 background noise. Yeah, like having at least a decent quality mic is like really it just completely elevates everything. It really does. Like you can have like the best talking voice in the world, but if your microphone is shit, it's not gonna matter. Was in Cancun and it ruined a bag you brought along with you. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's wild. Any state more southern than that? Yeah. Like, I've been to Texas a few times and that, whew. I do not envy anybody having to be outside during that summer. My goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's focus back here. So we have giant enemy crab. We have the worm. We don't have purple guy. But we can rule him out from this space and this space. So that means he just goes here. And then, okay. So we have those. We have this. Have skeleton soldier. We don't have these, but we do have this guy here. So he goes here, and this one goes here. Nice! That's a full row! Yippee! Not a fan of the crunchy sound from a $5 microphone? I mean, hey, if that's all you got, that's all you got. But, I don't know. I feel like for, you know, at least an affordable price point, you can get something decent. Like, the one that I use, it's actually like I think it's a refurbished, Blue Yeti. So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. And then the one that I have, for hand cam, that was actually like my old microphone. And that one is a Blue Snowball, which is even cheaper. So I don't know. I've been having good results. I've been having good results with that. All right, let's see. All right. There we go. That looks good. Cool. So we've got a whole row and a whole square filled. That's nice. Normally 40 degrees, but dry as a bone. 20 is 68. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. 20 feels like 40 in a dry place. Oh my gosh. But when it rained the day before, oh yeah, I bet. I mean, it gets pretty bad where I get sometimes too, where it's like it'll rain for like a week, so it's just super, super wet outside. And then you have a day that's like 90 degrees and you just want to die the second you walk outside. Okay, let's see. But yeah, humidity will get you for sure. All right, let's see. Maybe I can figure out what these 3 squares are for. Well, we need a giant enemy crab in one of them. We have the worm already. We have this guy. We have this guy. We have this guy. Okay, so then these two. These two and then giant enemy crab. Got it. Okay. I don't think we can rule out enough squares to actually, like, fill them in. I don't think we can yet. Let's see. From this row, we need these two. And again, I don't think we can actually fill those in. That's unfortunate. What about these two? It's at least asking for something different, so maybe we can actually work with that. Nope, it's worm and purple guy. Right, I forgot. Just realized you should have said Celsius. No, I knew what you meant. Or at least that was my assumption, because, you know, I think the US is like the only country to use Fahrenheit, so for those of you that did use Celsius and, like, I guess, like, translate that into Fahrenheit for me, I appreciate that. Cuz I know about like my centimeters / meters to feet and inches conversions. I know those pretty well, but temperatures I'm still a bit fuzzy on. They didn't give you an empty bag when you started in Master. Oh, they didn't, yeah. Wait, we still have the stuff that we had from before. Hold on. I don't think that's supposed to be. We have like our exact same items and our armor and stuff that we had from before. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think that's a bug. I think I get to report a bug. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'll definitely have to do that after stream then. Okay, let's see. So for this, these two, can I fill these two? I don't think I can. Because it wants one of these, and it wants one of these. Actually, I can, because we have that there. So this goes here, and this goes here. Nice. Okay. No, that's great, actually. So then purple guy goes here, and then worm goes here. That helps. That helps quite a bit, actually. Okay, so then worm goes here, and then what goes in this last spot? I think it's this guy. Yep, perfect. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. And then these two spots, we need another Medusa lion, and then we need Zinogre. Let's see. Okay. Can't fill either of those, but that's, yeah. It's the only units of measure that they have 1-to-1 unit conversions. Well, at least American measurements got it right for the one time it really matters, right? Oh gosh. Anyway, okay. Oh yeah, there's only one spot left here. We can fill this in. Let's see. We have the crab. We have the worm. We have this. We have this. It's this guy. I swear, anytime I'm like, there's a spot that needs to be filled. This guy's just like, yep, it's me. It's me. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we got that, and then he goes here. Nice. Okay, so that means crab goes here, and that means Medusa lion goes here. Yes? Nice. Okay. Okay. It's happening, man. It's slow, but it's happening. Okay. Okay. The states are, oh yes, they are definitely a place, for sure, for sure. All right, okay, let's see. Worm can go here. And then we already have those two. So giant enemy crab, oh, I thought it went here. Does it not? Oh, we already have it in the row. I'm stupid. Okay, so we got, let's see. Medusa Lion and Zinogre is what we have. And we have Medusa Lion there. Zinogre goes here, Medusa Lion goes there. Awesome, okay. And then we can fill in these two spaces. Let's see if we can do it without, you know, doing just one space at a time. Let's see if we can do them both at the same time. We need giant enemy crab, yes. And then we also need Medusa Lion. Always Medusa Lion, I swear, it always is. Okay. 104 most days, but dry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that mistake hurt a shit ton. That was almost half my health. Yikes. Okay, all right. Okay, so these two spaces, these two. We have Zinogre and then we have Medusa Lion, but we got a Medusa Lion right there, so we can just go ahead and fill those in. What about these two? Let's see, we have Worm, we have Giant Enemy Crab. We don't have Purple Guy, don't have Skeleton Soldier. Okay, so Purple Guy is there, so he goes here, and then Skeleton Soldier goes there. Nice, okay, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Let's see. 2 spaces left. We have the Worm, and then we have Zinogre. But we can't fill either of those yet. Okay, let's try this row then. So, ooh, sorry, hiccup. Let's see. We've got the Worm, we've got Zinogre, and then we also have, who else? Who else are we missing? Can't stop drawing? I mean, it sounds like you're inspired. That sounds like a good problem to have. Just don't hurt yourself, you know? Carpal tunnel will catch up with you if you're not careful. Alright, let's see. So again, we need Worm and Zinogre, but we also need... Oh, it's a Medusa Lion. Of course it is. You know we have Zinogre and Medusa Lion right there, so we can go ahead and slot the Worm in. Well, I mean, that's something at least. It's not the best, but it's something. See, I disagree with that personally, Nader. I 100% disagree with that, and let me tell you why. It's because metric system, they're all in units of 10. So if you ever have like, forget, I guess what your, you know, what your measurements are, or what your conversions are, then it's all just like units of 10. That makes it so easy to remember. Meanwhile, you've got what, you know, like you said, like 3 feet to a yard. It's like what? Oh my gosh, what is it, like 5,280 feet in a mile? Like that's ridiculous. I just feel like imperial units are just like all over the place. And it's like if you don't like have them like completely memorized, then you're just gonna completely, you know. Yeah, you move the decimal point or add zeros. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot easier to remember. So I think it personally just makes more sense, but that's just me. Anyway, let's see. All right, so we have Giant Enemy Crab, and then we have Purple Guy. Ah, Purple Guy's right there. So Crab goes here, you go here. Nice, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, and then Crab goes here. Perfect. Okay. Now we just got a couple more spots to fill. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So, Worm and Zinogre, but there's a Worm right there, so Zinogre goes here. Worm goes there. You go here. Worm goes here. And then, let's see, Skeleton Soldier goes there. And there. Go here, here, and here. Yippee! That's why we use football fields as a unit of measure. That doesn't make any sense either! Don't get get me started on teaspoons, tablespoons, cup, quarts, gallons. Honestly, so fair. That's so fair. All right. All right. All right. Oh, just obscured? That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a mess, don't get me wrong, but... Oh boy, another antidote. I don't think we've been poisoned once, though. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that was a dragon in that spot. So we need this guy and... what else? This one. So we need the yellow orc and then the skeleton. Let's see. Yeah, we don't really have that workable from either angle. Actually, yes we do. Yes we do. Okay. Okay, so we got a square. Can't believe you dodged the compliment. You know what? Honestly, I've been so caught up in like the measurement discussion while also trying to devote brain power enough to actually beat this that I've just been all over the place today. I'm sure I've missed quite a few chat messages here and there. So I'm not too surprised to hear that I missed yet another one. I apologize though, it's not on purpose. I don't ignore people on purpose. Unless I do, and then it's 100% obvious that I am. I think that's a dragon there, and if it is, then that means we can put one here. Yes, okay, awesome. But that's just me though. You should know by now that if I'm a pro at anything, it is dodging compliments. I am glad that you enjoy your time here, though. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we got that guy here. Font for these numbers is hard to read. It is, so I tend not to pay attention to it most of the time. I just kind of feel like that's, you know, for my own sanity's sake. And that's what it feels like anyway. Okay, alright, let's see, What was this one? I actually forgot. I was gonna see if we could figure out, I guess, like this row here, but I think it knows that that's what I want to try to do. Well, to be fair, I don't know exactly how long, like, a decimeter is. But that's just because I have not grown up, you know, learning metric. I'm sure if I had, I could. Just like the same people that could do that have grown up with metric, probably couldn't, you know, name something that's literally a foot long. You know, unless you're talking about like certain like sandwich places that, you know, bill their sandwiches as foot longs, then that's cheating. That's cheating though. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, it just keeps obscuring stuff from that row. It really doesn't want me figuring that out. That's rude, you know? It's really rude. Okay. So we got this guy here, we got this guy here. I don't think I can actually figure out what's there, though. Okay. Well. Yeah, they're really just, like, trying to stop me from figuring these out. That's kind of messed up. Okay, well, I know which one that is. Let's see. We need one of these guys, and one of these for this row here. So yeah, it's the little blue demon. We need that. The brown swordsman, and then we need the skeleton. So we have a brown swordsman right here. I don't think we have anything else to really go on, though. So I don't think that's going to quite work out. But that's okay. We can try something else. Book definitely goes here, though. That much I'm 100% sure of. I want to say book also goes here, because I think that's a book. I could be wrong and or stupid, though. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't commit to that. I would have been wrong. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Speaking facts, what? Uses the, okay, I'm not reading that. Nope, not reading that. Not today. Not today. It'll be 100 more years before you'll be ready to catch me. Okay, let's see. What do we have that we need in this row? All right, the Blue Devil, we need that one. And then we need, nope, not this one. Hold on. It's not this guy either. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think it is. Okay, okay. Well, now I can't see what that one is. That's not very helpful. Oh, that's a dragon. Okay. Yeah, I should have known that. I should have known that. Let's see. So we need this Blue Devil. And then we need Skeleton Guy. Oh, you know what? This'll work, actually. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. As long as a ruler. Okay, so fun fact about that, Whiteo. Fun fact is, actually, like, in the US, our rulers are exactly a foot long, usually. And that's precisely why, because you have, like, 12 inches in a foot. So, you know, you have that to measure feet. But yeah, like I said, our rulers over here in the US are a foot long. All right, let's see. So for these two spaces, we need... Orc, maybe? Yeah, I think we need Orc and we need Brown Swordsman, which we have a Brown Swordsman here, so let's go ahead and put the Orc there, and we slot that in there. There we go, nice. Okay, okay. Making some progress. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Anyway, okay. That's enough of that silliness. Foot's not actually a foot? I mean, no, it's not like... It's not literally as long as a foot. No, it isn't. It isn't. That actually has nothing to do with it, which is kind of funny, honestly. Like, you would think it would be that the name would at least make some sense, but it really doesn't. Okay, let's see. So we don't need that. We need Blue Devil, which, you know what? This takes out 2 of the 3, so let's just go ahead and slot it there. We need the Orc. Yes, and then we need the Brown Swordsman. Oh no, we don't need the Orc. Brown Swordsman goes here, though. And then, who is this here? Oh yeah, this is Red Knight. Okay. Why are you so weird? I feel like for so many other countries, the US is just that one where... Have you ever seen that meme where it's like a mom yelling at her kid in the back of the car and she just goes, "Why can't you just be normal?" And then the kid just like screams at her. Yeah, I feel like that's like other countries to the US. Why can't you just be normal? And the US is just like, ah! Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's see. Okay. Okay, so we need Blue Devil for this row too. I don't think we really have enough information to work off of for that, but we can try with the others. We can try with the others. Okay, let's see. So we have this one that we definitely need in this row somewhere. We definitely have this one. We've got this one, which that takes out 2 of the 3, so this can just go here. Okay, so we've got the Skeleton Knight, and then we have the Blue Devil. Okay. Okay, I don't think we can fill in either of those 2, but we can fill in that one at least. You're not my real mom! Ain't no way, Nader, you're making that up. Oh my gosh. That's funny, but there ain't no way you're not making that up. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have, okay, so we have the Brown Armor Knight. And then we have, I guess, like... Wait, it can't be. Okay, it's not the book, it's the Blue Devil. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way, it can't be the book. That doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying, that has to be BS. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we've got Skeleton Guy for one of these. And we also need, okay, Brown Armor Knight. And then we need Blue Devil for that. I don't think we have enough information to work off of there. We'll find somewhere where we do. We'll find somewhere where we've got enough. Okay, so we need skeleton. And then we also need... Wait, which one? Oh, and then other skeleton. Okay, so it's just double skeleton. Okay, we don't have either of those we can work off of, though. Let's see. Where to now? Did we already try these two? I can't remember. I feel like I end up, like, jumping around to spaces that we've already been, just because they were invented by a gentleman named Richard. No, they weren't. Now I know you're messing with me. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, we already said we can't do that. We did. Okay, we did look at this. Okay. 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 We definitely did. We definitely did. I think I'm gonna make a couple of guesses. Just because my food is about to be here. Yeah. I hadn't planned on ordering anything for myself tonight. Mostly just because I've still got leftover pizza. But I did, you know, I did kind of like, I guess, like lend myself for a favor over the weekend for a friend, so they decided to pay me back by buying me dinner. So yeah, that'll be here in a few minutes, apparently. So let's go ahead and make a couple of wild guesses here. What do we think? Do we think it's the skeleton knight, or do we think it's just the regular skeleton for this space? Pizza, gimme! It's stuffed crust too. Super unhealthy. But very cheesy and very good. Alright, no guesses? Alright, I'm gonna guess which one goes in this space then. And it's gonna be wrong! I knew it! Every time! The wildest part about it is that even when I second guess myself, and I'm like, no wait, I should do this one instead, that's still wrong. You know what's funny, Marvin, is I already did it, but you were 1000% right. That's exactly what it was. Honestly, like, stuffed crust is like, that is my shit, you know? Oh, you also ordered stuffed crust. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn the chat delay. Honestly, I even have it set at like the lowest possible delay. Or at least I'm pretty sure I do. Hold on. Do I? No, I haven't set it normal. Oh my gosh. Yep. That was my bad. Alright, that's my bad then. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright. So for these two spaces, we've got either... Okay. We got either brown armor, or we have the yellow orc. It's longer than normal. Yeah, I usually have it set. To like lowest latency. Like ultra low latency is usually what I have it set to. But because I guess like set up a new one, that was like the one setting I forgot to click. So that's completely on me. That's completely on me. Okay, so for this we've got either the brown armor knight, or we have the yellow orc. All right. Okay. So yeah, brown armor knight or yellow orc. One of the two. One of the two. You have no idea how this game works? Well, I'm telling you, it's those two, and they go in either one of these two spots. Like, brown armor knight goes in either this spot or this spot. One of the two. And, same with the, oh shit, what was the other thing? The yellow orc. Because in these squares, you can only have one of each monster. In each line, you can only have one of each monster. In each column, you can only have one of each monster. And that's just how it works. So it's basically just a logic puzzle. The original Sudoku has like numbers in it, but it really has nothing to do with like, you know, math or anything like that. It's legit just a straight up logic puzzle. Okay, so you're saying up for which one? Like, which one do we think goes in the top spot? Is it gonna be this guy? Or is it gonna be this guy? Shrek. It could be yellow Shrek. Or it could be the brown armor knight. It would make things much easier if that's what it was. I agree. So you know what? I'm gonna try it. Okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed that this is like one of like the 5 times out of 50 that I'm right. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Every time! That's what I'm saying! I'm always wrong! I'm always wrong! Doesn't matter what I pick, I'm always wrong. But hey, you know what? We still figured out that one master puzzle before that. So, hey, that's cool. That's cool. Anyway, yeah. So that was a first go at Dungeon-Doku. I don't know. Like it's a lot of brain power. It's a lot of brain power work in there. So, you know, hey, if that's your thing, then this just came out recently. I highly recommend you checking it out for yourself. It's less than $10. But yeah, if it's not, then hey, I hope you enjoyed taking a look at it with me, either way. But yeah, like I said, my food is gonna be here like any minute, so I do need to hop off for the night. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a look real quick and see if there's anybody that I would like to raid out to for tonight. There might be, there might not. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like there's a big like Cobblemon SMP that's going on. That I know a few people that are in that apparently. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Orion. He's playing on that SMP. So yeah, if you like Cobblemon, Pokemon of any kind, then yeah, you'll be right at home there. But yeah, take care everyone. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Bye-bye! You know how they say all lucky birds are created equal? But you look at me, and you look at anybody else, and you see that statement's not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another lucky bird, you get a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal, so I got a 25% chance at best to beat the other bird. And then you add another bird to the mix. The chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way normally, you got a 33 and a 3% chance of winning. But me, I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of losing. Because the luck knows they can beat me, and they're not even gonna try. Yeah, just a little